Microphone was muted. Welcome in, everyone. Just got to get the stream started early today. Usually I'd still be getting home from work, still, as opposed to starting the stream and having stuff slightly ready to go. Speaking of which, we are live on YouTube and on the Rumble side, so thank you all for popping in, whichever platform you end up watching this on. I know all my main peeps are over there on the Rumble side, and I like to keep YouTube informed of what's going on with the map because of, that's predominantly where a lot of people are going to share their experiences and share their gameplay of playing the map and be able to communicate with me any issues they find, any suggestions, all the like. So today we are going to be fixing a few textures. I learned some new stuff. I learned something new, which is why some of the textures weren't working. We're going to check out Vamp. We're going to check out DTZXPORTER. We're not going to check you out, but thank you for popping into DTZXPORTER. Awesome, one of the awesome guys over here on Rumble. Definitely check out his stuff. He's very big into multi-dimensional stuff. He believes in all the multi-dimensional. Okay, let's screw that stuff. Okay, so I'm just teasing him. So we're gonna be checking out the textures for Vamp, textures for Emma, textures for the parrot, textures for Fat Man, textures for textures for the Cypher, and we'll see how those all equate over. I figured out, or I learned from research, which is why I want to give a big shout out to Ice Grenade, the forum that he has. If you guys are map makers and you guys have questions, and probably, in my opinion, one of the, if not the best resource to figure shit out, go check out Ice Grenade's stream, or Ice Grenade over on YouTube, and then join his Discord, honestly. Because I didn't know why my textures weren't working. LOL, yes. I didn't know why my textures weren't working. So I went in there and searched the error that I had. It popped up. And apparently the images that you're using for the textures has to be by a power of 2. So, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. It has to be a power of 2. Otherwise, it starts throwing up errors. And then if you do the workaround, apparently, where you tell it not to mess with the dimensions and just do it anyway, apparently that really affects performance, so we're not going to be doing that. To center net, before we go in, and I just said your name because you're who I can talk to right now. No flannel? My flannel's over on the other side of the room, so I can go grab it. It's covered in cat hair, but when is it not covered in cat hair? So I'm going to turn on the run bot. So we're going to guys get some alerts real quick. I'm sorry if I'm rambling on. If you guys don't like that, I slightly apologize. So I'm going to pop the chat out. You're going to see some alerts come up for Rumble. So newest follower, most recent follower is, drumroll please. Ling, 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 ling. Thank you, JC Glad, for being the newest follower over on Rumble. And then special shout outs to Synthrax, FP Maya, Sir Poops McGee. Thank you. And newest follower or newest subscriber over on Rumble.
New subscriber detected.
The Geekstorian.
For $5.
So thank you guys for that. You guys don't have to do that, but it's appreciated. And the least I can do is shout you out at the beginning of the stream. And then check out your streams whenever you guys are doing so. Sir Poops McGee was actually hanging out with me yesterday for Wind Waker, so it's awesome that he gets to hang out with me for those kinds of streams. FP's the main man in here. We get to hang out with him whenever we do the Zomboid over with the Center Net on Thursdays, and then Synthrax is always doing his awesome stuff every Friday. At least every Friday, he's doing an awesome 2 to 4 to 6 hour DJ live stream over here on Rumble. So definitely check out all those people. And then Geekstorian, I like to, fellow retro gamer. I definitely go to him for some, some knowledge and stuff like that. So definitely check out his channel. He started up doing Sega Sundays. I know I do Sega Saturdays. He's starting to do Sega Sundays. And he's been going through Mega Man, I believe, on Saturdays. So it's awesome to have some sort of crossover and have awesome people like that to bounce back and forth between. Okay. So this intro is only about 5 minutes long, so we're doing good. We're doing good for time. I'm just going to plug away at some stuff, so feel free, guys, to jump in the chat, ask questions. Hell, if you're bored, and if I know you, and if I like you, I might even be willing to take Discord calls from you, or or a guilded call, just in case you want to BS. But I'm just gonna go ahead and plug it away. So plug it away. And with that, I need to pull up my main screen here and minimize this. All right, so we're an ape. Here's the parrot. So like I was saying before at the beginning is that the images that I'm using to make these materials have to be but their dimensions have to be a power of 2. Now, they're not exact. Like the pictures that I've got are not exact, so I kind of have to stretch them slightly, which will reduce the quality a tiny bit, just by like a tiny bit, but I'm not sure how much people are going to be paying attention to that. And I'm sure there's, as always, I try to give that disclaimer to a lot of these streams. I do not claim to know the best methods of any of this stuff. My goal is to get it working. And then some days, whenever I'm more intelligent, some dude would be like, oh, you just do this, this, this. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. If I was smart enough, I would have thought of that. But I am not. And there's no problem with that. So, let me do power of 2, just so I have an image off to the side here, so my brain doesn't have to freaking keep track. So, open image, a new tab. So this is what we got to work with. We got our dimensions need to fall into this realm. You know, power of 2. So I am actually going to open up, because the parrot was one of the ones that I was having an issue with. As you can see, I'm not sure how much you can see, how much you have to zoom in, but this image, the parrot feet, is 64 by 40. Well, 64 is a power of 2, but 40 is not. So we have to either squeeze it down to 64 by 32 or 64 by 64. I'm thinking shrinking it down to 32 might be better for the quality of the image, as opposed to pulling it up. So we're going to give that a try. But first, I need to navigate to the correct folder. So we're messing with the parrot stuff. I have that in the parrots folder. And now we are going to go through. I actually like to view by details. That way I can have what date it was modified. So I think I already did the parrot body. So yeah, 256 by 128. So that fits in there. The feet, however, I did not mess with. Dude willing to dump all his time into something mostly for other people to enjoy is much cooler. Yeah, dude. Hey, I mean, the fact that I've even gotten this far, I find pretty cool. So I'm going to save that. And we're just going to go through the damn textures. I'm going to compile it. And then we're going to look in the actual engine whenever we boot the game up to see if all the textures converted. And then I have like a list of all the errors and stuff the map was having. Oh, I have coffee. Surprise coffee. All right. Yeah, this is like a mix of like, it's a weird mix of creativity, fun. The fun part is seeing it realized. Honestly, this is like the full blown like delayed gratification for me. Like this is probably the mapping stuff is the literal like delayed gratification. I put all the work into something, see how it goes, see what I can do, see what I have to settle on, and then the final product. It's kind of like being on a stage. If you mess up or if something's not exactly how awesome as you'd want it to be, that you kind of let yourself down a little bit, and other people, if that's not in their mind, that, oh, it would have been so much better if you would have done X, Y, and Z. Sometimes it's not even in their mind because they weren't even thinking that what you already had was a possibility. So, but yep, planting trees when you may not live to sit. Well, hopefully I live long enough to sit beneath their shade. Top-notch human right there, yeah. Get all philosophical, bro. 128 by 60 is not a power of 2. However, 128 by 64 is. So this barely needs stretched, which is awesome. Though if I was a lot better at this, I could mip map or do the UV correction crap. But it's all about choosing the battles that you need to choose. 184. 184. 184 is close to 256. And then 111 then becomes close to 128, which we will then save. Parrot tail. .48 by 128. Unfortunately, 48 does not work, buddy. So, oh shit. It's literally in the middle, isn't it? If you take away the greatest part of me. 20. If I take away 16, if I add 16, what do I get? Do you want to get it done or have a perfect half map? What's nice too is, like I said, I want to get to the map to the point where I feel good about releasing it, and then like 2 months later have an update which has a lot more stuff in it, and then be done with it. Or not so much be done with it, but have it in a good spot. So all those people who are going to be because it takes a while for people to experience the map for the first time. So the goal is to, from the first time, anyone who isn't me or a small group of testers, aka my brother and friends. Other than that, I want to give it at least like a full year before like I end the project. So we'll see how it goes. 48 isn't there, so we'll go down to... Yeah, I can always go back and improve it as long as I don't break it. So let's see. As long as I do 64 by 64. Let's see if the image quality gets better if I do this. Okay, so maybe shrinking it is not as good as stretching it. Also, this is supposed to have transparency, so good thing I checked that. The tail needs to have some transparency to it. So instead of it just being a lit, is it alpha test? We'll do. See, I don't know the uses of these, which kind of sucks. Like, I don't know if alpha test is going to screw it up, or if I need to do we'll leave it at lit alpha test, because I think that shows up as long as I don't do lit alpha test reveal. And then I go back to parrot. All right. Now I don't know if the wings. Wait a second. Maybe these are also supposed to be alpha. We're gonna give that a try. Maybe this will make. Is there any alpha in this? No, there isn't. So we're gonna leave this as a lit. We're gonna leave this as lit, bro. I don't know if the feet have any alpha in them. I don't think so. No. And the body shouldn't have any alpha in it. So no, we'll go normal lit. Alpha test is cheaper to render than translucent, but pixels are either fully opaque or not visible. There is no in between. Thank you, Hidden. Damn, Hidden's gonna teach me more about the mod tools each day. All right, so that'll make things better. One thing Hidden that I figured out with these mod tools, and maybe this is just a general practice that I didn't know about because I'm stupid, and I know nothing about this. Hey, Manny, one thing I didn't realize hidden, and which I'm glad I learned now, is that all these images that I'm using to make textures out of have to be a power of 2. So I don't know if these images have any in between. Like, oh, you talk about opacity levels. I don't think any of these do. I think it's just straight up mask. So if alpha test is a better way of doing it than the in between, which I guess that would make sense because some of the stuff that's called glass, that's alpha test, doesn't have any opacity to it. It's literally invisible or it's not. Rising tide raises all ships. Yeah. All right. Just remind me, guys, to put Hidden's name in the map somewhere on people that I need to thank. Because he's already taught me about the or he's helped me look into the gloss section, and now he's kind of teaching me about like the alpha tests and material types and stuff. So, all right. So where were we at? And these, yeah. So, and I wonder if I'm losing quality by opening this up in Paint 3D and resaving it. I can't remember if JPEGs lose quality each time you save them, or if pings lose quality each time you save them, or if it's anything that's kind of a graphic. So, yeah, thank you, Hidden. You're helping me make this a better product. Unfortunately, I got to stretch these, which is unfortunate. But like I said, we do what we have to do. All right. JPEGs lose quality. Pings can be lossless if you set it to be. Well, I'm pretty sure. Paint 3D probably doesn't allow you to set it to lossless. I'd probably have to go put in my temporary license for. That's good. No bitching. We're working. All right. So now I think I have to go mess with Emma, because I think I did. Yeah. See, that looks so much better. The only thing that's kind of trippy now is it looks like his under wings. I don't know if that's just the way the UV texture was put on it. But it looks like the underside of the wings is transparent, unfortunately. But like I said, you're not gonna be looking underneath the bird. Bird, and then I'm gonna have to animate it and stuff. So we'll see what happens whenever we get into that. Set the wing to not call back faces. Interesting. Let me see. Can I set the wings to that? Filter. No, that's tiling. That's filter mode. Hold on. Let's see, where is this at? Gloss, that's usage. Lit alpha test, no call. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, hold on. Lit alpha test, no call. Parrot. Damn, look at that, dude. I don't even know what the hell that is, and that's what it. Oh wow. Well, thank you, Hidden, again. Now is no call. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions. You're more than welcome. But yeah, that's good. Awesome. I wonder if that's gonna start affecting other things. Like I wonder if there's other stuff, and who knows? We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it once we're in the engine, and you can tell me if you see something that's wrong. Obviously, you don't have to. You don't even have to stick around if you don't want. You've done plenty. But okay, so I'm gonna do Emma now. Good old Emma. Actually, I might as well pop open the mod tools, the actual engine. And I'm gonna have to check a handful of errors, like I said, that I had. But at least I think the models will now start rendering these materials that were having that issue. Okay. Too many lights. Okay. Or too many shadows. All right, I'll go back up to the roof where I got the models at. All right, so I'll probably have to make her a little bit thicker. Fortune seems kind of thin, in my opinion. But we got the models in here. The parrot at least now has underwings, thanks to thanks to Hidden. I think his body might be still too shiny, but that could be an issue with the texture type. Because he's gonna be in kind of a slightly dark room. So I don't know if I want to like attach a light to him or if I'm gonna want to change anything. Maybe I'll have to change the room to have a different lighting whenever it's actually the boss fight, as opposed to just having like other stuff. So Hidden is the waviest. Hidden, yeah. And then what's weird too is like this guy's arms are inside of his texture, but whenever I do all the rigging and stuff, oh, actually it comes pre-rigged, so that's all right. But then we also got the Cypher, which someone I think ripped. I think someone ripped this. I think someone ripped this model from Super Smash Brothers, which I think was pretty. I mean, it's gonna work. I'm gonna use it for what I need to use it for. So I swapped out this model over here and attached the remote thing that you need to shoot on top of it. And maybe I'll do a better job. Maybe I'll get like an actual like 3D model to put instead of like this texture mashup that works for a panel that needs to be shot. And then I'll probably add like a light on it that kind of sticks out, like a little red blinking light effect. Tons of stuff to do, but we're going back to the models. Go back to the models. So these three fully render. Their images were the correct size. These four things did not. However, I went through yesterday after yesterday's stream. No, before yesterday's stream, and fixed the Cypher model, and I believe I fixed Vamp, and then we just did the parrot today. So I'm gonna go through. We're gonna do everything we just did with the parrot with Emma. I'm gonna compile the map. We're gonna go in and see if it works. See if there's any broken textures. So minimize. Actually, let me do like maybe this will save resources. I don't know if it does or not. But we'll go like the no lighting mode. And then I'll minimize, so maybe that'll use less computer resources. Hell if I know. But yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you, man. Now off to Emma. Good thing for us, Emma only has this many textures. So, how many is that? And I don't even know if I use the normals. I don't even know if I use the normals for the textures. That'll be something I'll have to discuss. So this is her hair. 124 by 56. So we have to be 128. And I'm thinking we're going to need to be 64. So it's going to have like a barely any stretch. And we're just going to go down the line. Down the line. Manny, do you have any streams coming up? I wonder if that means I need to probably do that with her hair. I don't know if her hair has transparencies, but I'll go back through and I'll check everyone's hair for transparencies, and I'll do that. I'll double check to see if it needs to be alpha test or if it needs to be. What else did you say? Alpha is better than translucent unless if I need the opacity. Okay. So if I need opacity, I'll have to do translucent. Okay, let's see what we got here. 124 by 80. 83 is not enough. Damn. Hopefully that doesn't mess with anything. This is probably have to be 128 by 128. I guess I should have a I guess I should have her picture of her so that way we can kind of see it adjusting. I wonder if maybe that's why the eyeballs or the other parts act kind of strange. So it's because of the back faces and the culling. Okay. Okay, put that over here. FP, what's up, bro? 165. I have to go move it 80 degrees one way or take away 40 the other way. I don't know about that. Okay, let's see if let's see if this changes the quality of her shirt. If we hit save, actually here, if we hit save, see if it changes the quality of her shirt. No, her shirt stayed the same. I'll take it. All right. How's it going, FP? '90/16 to build up to 128, but if that's the case, we got to bump up both of them. Eyeballs 36 by 36. Unfortunately, that's not enough. Almost been the perfect day. Cool. Is it because I'm streaming and I got to stream early, which makes it even better than a normal day? That's cool. I'm glad you think that. Bingo, yes. Yeah, it's been freaking sunny. We went from having like 6 days of rain to a day that's in like the 70s. Lock aspect ratio. This looks like it's going to be a 64 by 32 then. I'm going to need something that can take these low quality images and somehow turn them into high holy definition. What the hell is that? Is that the chopstick in her hair? Well, it's 2 by 32. I don't have to piss with this one. We're not pissing with that one. That one's good. Uh, 64 by 16. That one should also be good. Interesting. I guess I should have tested to make sure this worked. Son of a bitch, what did I just close out of? I don't know what I just closed out of. Oh, I closed out of the folder that I was going through. Oh, that's neat. All right. Then we got... Let's see, how far down did we get? Date modified. I don't know if I need to piss with any of these. 8 by 8. That's fine. ID rope. 100 by 100. I don't know that. I don't even know if I'm using this this image. Hair for single. Glasses MT. Interesting. Dirt and all. 8 by 8's fine. All right, Dissenter, thank you for popping in. Go get it done. Go put the shoulder to the plow. Okay, so that hair was fine, which is probably why it rendered. Go do man stuff. Go be a Bud Light man. A real man of genius. Real man of genius. It probably is. It probably is, but I want to make sure that I save. I want to make sure that I save. Out of shape taking breaks up, dude. I need to get back into physically doing work. But I have decided that I'm going to do stuff like this instead. We're almost done. Almost done. 108, 18. Neither of them are what I need. However, 128 to 32. I think that might be part of her shoe, maybe? I think we got, like, yeah, like 8 more to do. 128 by 96. Unfortunately, lady, 96 doesn't cut it. So we're going to have to stretch you. Sorry, lady. Actually, double check to make sure. Yeah, see, he doesn't mess with the quality at all, which I find interesting. It's probably because it's, like I said, it's probably mapped. $56, $64. I think some of those 1 kilobyte ones are actually 64 by 32 should be good. $32 by 16 should be good. Excuse me, her hands. 96 is not an answer. Now she's going to have fat hands. Not to be confused with fat hands. I think that's a hair swoop. 72 does not work. I'm sorry. $32 by 16 should work. Ooh, the eyelashes have transparency. I need to go back through and make sure I did that. So I'll need to go through and find the eyelashes. $16 and $64, that should work. And I think these are going to be the other two that are fine. Yep, 2 by 32. Well, at least I hope they're fine. Like I said, I didn't test to see if this actually works. I think her face is fine. No, it's not. Never mind. Your face is not fine, honey. Okay, let's see if this I need to see if I hit save, if it makes her face less quality or not. Seems fine to me. All right. And that should do it, I believe. All these textures down here are already fit the quality, and we just edited all those. So now we're going to double check the eyelashes, which I don't know which ones those are. I know I do, because I actually named this stuff. Holy hell. Actually, hold on. If I hit save on that, what is that going to do to her? Okay. Well, what happens if I change it to transparent? Because it looks like it completely cropped it. So we're actually going to change it to transparent and see what happens. What did I say that was? I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. I need to double check to see what am I actually changing. Okay, so this one doesn't need it. It was her eyelashes that needed it. Which I'm surprised that wasn't under one of those. Or maybe that's what I changed? Hair face? Was hair face eyelashes? Yeah, I guess the easiest way to tell is I could... Yeah, that actually looks much better. It looks much better than what it was. So yeah, thank you, man. Because they actually look at eyelash instead of just freaking black thing, like black polygons sticking out of their eyes. Now I wonder if there's other things that I pissed with, that I messed with. I don't know if there was. It should be fine. And maybe I'll go back there and fix the texture of her glasses too, because I'm using a texture that was already in the game. All right, now what about this hair? This hair looks like it's supposed to have some transparency. So let's figure out which one that is. Go with color white. Okay, so the hair details are those little things that stick out. Which maybe that's supposed to have transparency. Maybe that's not supposed to be... Okay, so hair details, something to keep an eye on. Hair back. I'm just, like I said, doing substitute texture so we can see what it is that we're trying to break. So hair back might be the one. So hair back and hair details we'll want to mess with. Hair back. Let's make this one no call. Much better, except for... Let's do... Huh. The bangs look like they're supposed to have transparency? Okay. Yeah, if it starts not pulling the transparency, I'm assuming I'll have to go through and edit that. Because it's like a brown color. How does it know to choose the right color for transparency? They're missing their alpha channels. Oh, that's great. Yeah, because it looks like it's brown instead of actually like transparent. So Let me see how I want to do that. That's what the actual texture, that's actually what the image, though. Where are you at, lady? Yeah, for example, like that's supposed to probably be transparent. I might have to open this up in a different editor. I don't think 3D Paint's made for this. Unless there's a magic crop tool. In which case, I'm going to freaking destroy the quality of this thing. Brushes. Magic Select? No, we don't want to do that. Alright, I'm going to have to open this up using a different tool. That way we can edit it. Let me think here. Give me a second here. Calling it audible. Actually, let me go full screen on this. On my face. And my camera's off now. Camera does that. Because I don't know if it... We are going to pull up... See, I'm not adept in Photoshop as I am something like fireworks. So we'll have to see what we can do. I'm gonna learn on the fly, and it's gonna be embarrassing, but we gotta do it. Do. All right. Okay, I just want to open up apps. Yeah, see, this is probably a stupid idea to do this. Maybe. Tax documents? Why does Adobe need tax documents? Can I just open it? I mean, waiting. So this is what happens whenever you don't actually own your own software. You want to boot it up, and it's like, no, you can't boot it up. Oh, it has to update. Well, I don't want them to update automatically. Okay, so I'm going to be pissing with this here in a second. Cancel. Cancel. I guess I could test this. I could test this with my the image editor that the mobile image editor that I use. Hello. Hello, ETN. I wonder if there's a better way of alpha channeling this. Because it doesn't look like there's any... Do I need to go back to the original image? Maybe they didn't rip it right. What are we doing? We're adding transparency to a girl's hair. That's going to look like crap. Okay, where's the original image that I got? The original image that I got is going to be on the J drive. It's going to be under 3D models. See, that was the thing. I had to convert it. So I wonder if converting it from... Actually, the original thing I got is actually a... Where are we at, girl? Where are you at, Emma? Emma. The TGA. The question is, which TGA is it? Which I will be able to open up without converting it straight up into Photoshop. Because I had to convert these, which might have lost the alpha channel. So, this is what we're working on, ETN. We're fixing her textures, make her look all pretty and stuff. But unfortunately, I lost all the alpha channels because I wasn't paying it. I didn't know what I was doing, as per usual. So let's start with hair details, which is file 0034CE8A. CE. CE8A. Okay, so once Photoshop finishes... Oh god, this is going to be some time. It's going to be some time. Probably... No, it won't. I need to open up the file. Because this is probably one of the files that I had to use a web converter. Which probably filled it in with poop. All right, hold on. I got to kick. Sorry, Jonathan, I'm kicking you out. So, actually, it's probably not going to work because it's updating as I have the application open, which is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I think what ended up happening is I lost the alpha channel of this image whenever I put it in an online converter. If it even had one. If it didn't, yeah, see, I don't... undo. Let me see. I am not good at Photoshop at all, so I don't know. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe it did lose the alpha channel. What the frick? Okay. Now I'm confused. So there is an alpha channel. I don't think it. I think I lost it whenever I exported it. Does it matter that it's hidden? Okay, let's screw it. Let me. Can I export this as a ping? Actually, let me do export as, not quick export. I don't know if that matters. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. See, because I need it to be a ping, but I need it to be transparent. But it doesn't look like it has that. It does not. No. It does not support. Does not support TJ. It only supports TIFF, ping, and maybe JPEG. How do I get this? So the image has an alpha channel, but these other channels, huh? 8-bit channels. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? If I export it as a ping. Okay, TGA. Yeah, I do. A lot of people who have them in TGA. Let's see how I can do this. Convert to RSGB? No. Maybe I should I Google it? Should I Google how to get TGA to ping? Convert TJ to ping with alpha. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's a 49-second video. Let's see what it says.
Super quick video about TGA file to PNG file with transparency, how to save that file. Now open this in Photoshop and there's this alpha layer. Click on it and there's this little button where it basically selects um, the parts that you want, and then click all of this and disable this, and click here on this line and create a new layer. Click here, copy C, and click on this layer, copy V, and disable this one.
Oh, holy crap. Okay, well, let's see if that works. See, there's like layers of transparency though. So it was saying that he chose all of these, and then he hit this little button to load. Wait, what? Hold on. Hit this button. What the frick? I don't think that did what he wanted. Hold on. I'm gonna watch the video again.
A file to the file. Now shop and there's this alpha layer. Click on it and there's
Okay, so he clicks on alpha. Um Okay. Move this damn thing out of the way. Hilke, welcome in. So now we got that selected. He says do that. He copies and pastes it.
This
There are other ways? Okay. All right. Can I just zoom in? What do I have to do? Okay, so he's basically using it as a mask and then just getting rid of everything else. All right. I guess we'll go back to the search thing because maybe there's a better method. Okay. Let's see what this says. Now, I know this is going by Reddit. I know everyone has their qualms with Reddit. Convert the transparency to a mask by going to layer mask transparency. Let's see, these are all from a year ago. Convert the transparency to a mask by going to layer mask from transparency. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's saying layer. Wait, what? So layer is up here. Layer mask from transparency. That's deselected. Is it because it's because I'm selected on something? Can I deselect? Okay. Layer. Hold on. Click on alpha channel. Layer mask. Doesn't work. Maybe I have to be in layer and not channels. Is it locked? Maybe because it's locked. Okay. In the channels panel, duplicate your mask channel and call it alpha. In the channels. Duplicate. Wait, what am I duplicating? Duplicate your mask channel and call it alpha. Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, so no, this is the reverse. This is the inverted of what I wanted. This is saving a ping to a TGA. Oh, man. If your original target has alpha, free image inside SU converts it to RGBA and SU exports it as frick. I'm assuming that's SketchUp. SU stands for SketchUp. There should be an option on File to open on layers. Apply image. Am I doing this in the opposite way? Hmm. Cancel. We don't want to flatten image. Because it's only one layer. But if I mean, even if I broke it apart. Do, 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 do. Because it seems like there's a little bit of transparency in the actual hair swoosh. And I don't think remove background does some stupid crap with it. That's weird. Like the alpha channel is supposed to be there. Having the alpha channel hidden whenever we did it wouldn't have caused the like. If I would export this now, here we're gonna no, because that doesn't make sense. Ping. No, see, it's not working. Cancel. See here. It's an alpha channel. Why is it not? See, flat image isn't going to do it. Because it's already one layer. Like I say, I wish I knew. Because the only way that I know is the destructive method. You know? The only way that I know is the destructive. TIFF. I think, yeah, TIFF support alpha channels. Wait, no. TIFF does, wait. Palette or index color TIFF does not support alpha values in the color map. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure they do. Alpha channel Photoshop. When I save TIFF in Photoshop, the option for alpha channel is grayed out. Well, did they take TIFF out of Photoshop? I'm using Adobe Photoshop. Layers to files? No. See, I could do layers to files, which would make ETN happy. Wait, no, there's only one layer. Never mind. And like I said, TIFF is even an option inside of here. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's ticked. It's ticked. You see, it's ticked down here. Alpha channel's ticked. Save as. TIFF. Okay. We're gonna save it as a TIFF. Do I need two Fs? Do I need two Fs for what I'm using? It doesn't say anything about transparency. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, save. What? Transparency is not highlighted. So I can't even do save transparency. It's because it's not a composite image. On. Colorizing a tip with transparency has never been possible. Interesting. So yeah, 6. I just lower the quality. Huh. Okay, just delete this. Is there a trash can? There's a trash can. Trash can. Add a transparency layer. Add a transparency layer. Do I have to move this down? I'm assuming the transparency layer has to be behind it. What does pass through mean? Above the background? I don't see how that's going to. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, post the link. I'll take a look at it. We'll see what it says. See what it says. That might be too generic. We'll look at it. Okay, yeah, that's what transparency means. You won't see any visual difference, blah, 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 blah. What is this? Yeah, but it's already a document. There's already see my issue is there's already color. Subject. Select subject. Hold on, let me put this back up here. But then again, we're getting into the I know Hidden probably won't like it, but then we're getting back into the destruction. Cause like select subject. What's it gonna find? See that it only found that. Yeah, hold on, give me a second here. I can't just draw what I want to keep? What are these freaking... I don't want to generate a fill. I don't get this. No, it goes away. Which one of these is select? Object selection tool? Is one of these like a select similar? Magic wand tool? Is there settings for the magic wand tool? Hold on. Oh, there's the tolerance. Go with 48. That's not enough. Here, give me just a minute. We're gonna go with the one method. He said click on this. Actually, we're gonna deselect. Click on the alpha channel. On the alpha channel, I can't remember what the hell it's to do. Purge, no. He said to click this button, which doesn't look quite right because it looks like it's missing some of the. I think it needs like a little bit more. Can I add a little? Can I select just a little bit more? Can I add more to the frickin' selection? Can I do like plus? Invert selection, fill selection, more options, modify selection. Is there select more? Feather selection? Feather selection by 4 pixels. It's the opposite of what I freaking wanted to do. Hold on. We're gonna do this again, except we're gonna hit expand and see what happens. It's gonna make it look all chunky, I know. That's probably what it's gonna be doing. So deselect. Select. Expand. I'm surprised it doesn't let me freaking just draw. Like, I want to be able to just, like, time, like, with a brush, just draw a little bit more from this. That's the magic wand tool. I want to add just a tiny bit more. Where's the brush size now? Brush size is up here. Okay, the question is this going to get rid of what's... This is stupid. Like, what the frick? See, whenever your brain gets taught one way of doing something, you try to apply that over. There's only one layer, so sampling all layers is reduce. Enhance edge. Wait, no, it's already... This is getting selected by the alpha channel. Excuse me. Damn it. I wonder if I could invert. Okay, so he was saying select the alpha channel. Okay, hold on.
Let a turbo.
Give me a second, guys. I apologize for the delay. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we're gonna see how bad this looks. We're gonna see how bad this looks. So I think it might be missing some coloring. Yeah, that's gonna look like crap. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, it's that ETN guy, that damn ETN guy. $72 doesn't work, so I'll have to go to the 128. Now it's going to stretch it. No, 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 we don't want... Fuck. Can I not have it locked? Transparency, smaller. No, we don't need a smaller file. Okay, does it give me an option? Yeah, ETN's trying to help me. And same with hidden, but sometimes I am not really helpable. Okay. Then the question becomes, if I then go to my custom folder, we're gonna see how this looks. I actually have to freaking... Okay. We have to do two things. We have to flip it. You did, JR? Well, I'm sorry that you needed that. Okay, let's go ahead and go into... He gave you the recipes or the receipts? I'm confused. All right, where is Ape? Okay, I have no clue how stupid this is gonna turn out. Okay, so then we need to add the alpha channel. What is that? Hair details? This needs to be lit. I'm pretty sure it's not going to have... If I do lit transparent compared to lit alpha test. Okay, we'll do lit transparent because lit alpha test apparently it did save something. I don't know. Let's see if she looks any better now. We might have to go with that. I mean, it looks better. It looks better than what it was doing. It looked better than the stupid freaking block sticking out of her head. Yeah, I gave you the receipts. So now we're gonna do that. What is this? I'm trying to remake Metal Gear Solid 2 inside of Black Ops 3 Radiant Black Custom Zombies. So this is Emma. I'll tell you what though, that is better than what it was. It's better than what it could have been. So it's kind of a cop out. So now we're gonna see if the other files, like her bangs, like we could have just said, oh, you know what, it's good enough. But you know what? Sometimes you could do just a little bit more. You could do 5% more work for 60% better gain or something. Again, thank you, Hidden. Thank you, ETN, for trying to help me out. All right. We're going to go File, Open. I guess I need to figure out the other images that I need now. So her bangs probably have an alpha channel, we're thinking. Hidden, you do not have to do my work for me if you don't. I mean, it's appreciated. Like I said, it's for small details. I'm pretty sure you've got bigger and better projects that you could be spending your time on than converting tiny ass little details for me. But let me get the bangs. Let me do the bangs. Which one's the bangs? Is that hair front, hair bangs? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna see if we get her bangs looking better. Her bangs. E994. Where is E994? It's the first one, silly. But what does image sequence mean? No, I don't want to. I don't want to open up as a freaking animation. Okay, is this one supposed to have alpha? Yeah, this one's supposed to have alpha channel too. So, plop. Selected that. Then we're supposed to go through this. Go to this. Kind of. Okay. Okay, minimize. Open this up. We are then going to edit this. We're probably going to lose a little bit of quality here, which I know probably we're going to flip it along the y-axis because, dude, we're like hodgepodging things together. 128 and 64. Then we're going to save this. Go back to her in ape. And then we're going to have to go to our hair bangs and change this to lit transparent. And if we don't like that, dude, yeah, that looks so much better. Like, I know it's probably not up to your standard, hidden, but I'll take that compared to what it was. And you know what's funny too, man? You know what's funny too, hidden, is people who are going to end up playing this and going through this wouldn't even have noticed the difference. Honestly, it's like, but I mean, I'm not saying that it's not worth doing, because I'll notice the difference every time I look at this face. I'll think, yeah, I put in the extra work for that face. I wonder if the The ponytail probably needs to be... Good at improvising, yeah. I take this too, yeah. Yep, yep. Thank you for being understanding. Because there are people who know what they're doing, and you know what, Hidden, I'm gonna put you in that category, at least compared to me. There are people who know what they're doing that will like cringe at not doing things the correct way. And I'm not going to apologize to them, but at the same time, I understand. Because whenever you really know your craft and you want to consider yourself a professional, which I'm not going to consider myself, I'm just considering myself a person who just, I'm the, I don't know, I'm just doing this as my free time as a freaking passion project. So, okay, so let's fix the other things. What else do we got going on? What is hair back? Let me click on her again. Gonna find out what hair back is. Hair back. Okay, so maybe hair back is what we'll do next. Hair back. Hair back is 7197. Okay. Let's close out of this because we're done messing with that. File open. We're looking for one that ends in 7917, which is this one. Yeah, it's a shame, man. But I'll tell you what, though, doing this copy and paste method is less destructive than what I would have resulted to. Because what I would have resulted to was using the damn magic wand filter, which probably ended up screwing up shit way, 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 way more than was needed. Export. Export as 160, 128 by 64. You know what? I'm probably wasting my time. I need to make sure this actually converts. So, I apologize. Thank you guys for putting up with me. Export. Custom MO. Save. Replace. Minimize. Edit with 3D Paint. Which I know is a freaking, like, gasp. 128 by 64 is inside the parameters. Save. Minimize. Minimize. Ape escape. Look at that. She actually has freaking hair now. And not just like random freaking blobs of polygons sticking out of her head. But no, there's no physics. Don't worry, there's no physics. Don't need to worry about that. I don't even know how to begin with that stuff. So, I think the last thing I should fix probably is probably going to be whatever part of her head or hair is that. So, hair tail, hair top. No. What is that hair tail? White. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we're gonna no call this, no call the hairtail, and then we'll double check to see if there's transparencies for it too. So hairtail, we're changing this to lit transparent, no call. Which makes it look freaking weird. And like I said, we're going to see if it has transparencies that we missed out on. So, this is supposed to be D987. D9, 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 87. 87. D9, 87. All right. Question is, does this have alpha? This does have alpha. Select. Deselect. These nuts. Unlock. Copy. Paste. Hide. Export. Export as ping. Or PNG. Whatever makes you guys feel better. Export. Export. Then take that. Flip on the Y. 24 is not high enough, and neither is 64 or 60. So 60 has to go 64. This has to go 32. And we'll save it. Close. Minimize. Ape. Yeah. I mean, it still looks kind of weird. Why else do I do no? Why else do I take away the no call? No, that's not what we wanted. Bloat? I don't know what the hell bloat does. Da 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 da. Like transparent water flow? No. We'll probably end up leaving it like that because, like I said, I am not knowledgeable. So I'll take it though. Compared to what it looked like 30 minutes ago, compared to what it looks like now, I will take it. I'm just wondering, like I said, I'm wondering if there's any other textures that I need to make no calls. Or what would you say? No call sides? Okay. But yeah, I'll take it. Beautiful for spacious skies. Okay. So we said we were gonna do Emma. We just did Emma. Hopefully she doesn't have holes in her mesh. I'm actually gonna close out of this now. I'm gonna start closing out some of this other stuff so that it frees up computing space. Processor space. Of course, Paint 3D doesn't know how to close. Because, it's Microsoft. We're going to close out of that. We're going to see what textures have errors now. So I'm going to compile the map. I got to sneeze again. All right, so now we're going to be sitting here for a minute while this compiles. I'm going to try to keep track of some of the errors that pop up. Um, 312. Actually, you guys might prefer to see this as opposed to my face. I don't know. Hopefully, it's that hidden. If you're still watching, hopefully you don't cringe too much by seeing all the errors that are going to pop up on the side. Ignoring empty brush entity. I wonder what those are. I did go through and screenshot those, so I'll be going through and seeing what that is. Empty brush model entity. Okay, so I think some of the textures that I've been using I'm not supposed to use. So the street signs repeats more than once per inch, so that might be a texture thing that I'll have to fix. Just how much it's repeating. The metal silo grate might also have an issue, and there's some of the ones that are pre-built. I think there's like an orange color. Yeah, this small repeats more than once per inch, so I'll have to check some of these entities and see if maybe that's why they're not appearing, or maybe it's causing graphical issues because it's trying to repeat the texture. Or maybe the texture itself has an issue because like this NT, both these NT textures apparently have issues. So maybe they're just like 1 pixel by 1 pixel, which is causing an issue. I'll have to double check. In which case, I'll just I'll just find a better texture and stop using the orange. All right. If all this stuff works, it'll be nice too because I can get these into the map and then I can work on getting the Metal Gear Ray model into the map, which will probably be better now that I know some of this other stuff. So I might be able to do a better job and not have these same issues. And then at that point in time, I got to decide what do I want to animate? What should I prioritize? Should I prioritize doing like the Easter egg steps or stuff like that first? Or should I start doing like, I don't know, start getting audio stuff ripped and put into the map? Because for the most part, I could piss around with textures and detailing walls and everything. But that's probably only fun for so much before you start realizing you're putting too much time into it. So I always like to switch on and off too. Have any openings for Wednesday? What do you mean by any openings? Do you have a game recommendation or do you want to be a player too? Because I mean, I'm always taking recommendations. I do at this point in time. I have it scheduled up. I have my planned schedule, which is always I can adjust it. So my planned schedule for Wednesdays. I might as well pull that up because this is going to be baking lighting for the next like 2 minutes. So cover your eyes. It's about to get pretty bright in here. No, I don't want to look at no ad. All right. Cover your eyes. Suggestion. Okay. Just to throw out what my current plans are. FP. And maybe your suggestion can fit in here instead of one of these. Here's what I currently got planned. Oh, we did Wind Waker. I gotta highlight that green. This week we're doing the zombies now. Mega Man 3, X3 is on Wednesday. Project Zomboid. Maybe I'll be hanging out with FP for Project Zomboid. My birthday stream on Friday. I think Hilky the Hermit's going to be joining me here, and we're planning on doing House of the Dead 2 on the Dreamcast. Maybe we'll do Joe and Mac or Streets of Rage or Golden Axe or something. I'll see if he wants to do Golden Axe. So that way he might still be here. We can do Golden Axe the next day for sake of Saturday. But for Wednesdays, Mega Man X3, Silver Surfer, DuckTales, Super Mario World, which I could swap Super Mario World out. Because we can do that anytime we want. And I can swap out any of these games for your suggestion. Mega Man 6, Xexes, Metal Warriors, Star Fox, Earthbound, Mega Man 7, Metal Gear. Hey, Dissenter Net, why did that not pop up? There it is. There it is. Okay. But what is your suggestion, FP? I will go ahead and make sure I throw it in the list of games that we got. Which I am also going to sit down. Tomorrow I'll make it a point to transfer all this stuff over to the current month. Move the completed games to their correct categories and maybe organize this better. Kung Fu. Okay. You did bring that up before, and I'm probably going to hate you for that. FP, yep, FP very wavy. All right, Kung Fu's getting added. I'm trying to remember, didn't Angry Video Game near do Kung Fu? And, like, hate it? Oh, well. We did Gunstar Heroes. What are we at? Okay, so yeah, we're doing the bounces. We still got another minute or two left. So apologies if this is not what you guys are here for. We did R-Type. I'm gonna mark it as red. Earthworm Jim. Do I mark Earth? I'm gonna mark it as purple. We didn't legitimately beat it, so I'm marking our Earthworm Jim as purple. Even though technically we got to the last level and I had a save state. That's not good enough. What else do we do? We did do a Kirby game, but I think I put that in the correct category. We only teased Sewer Gator. Okay, the lighting's through. Okay, right now it's going through and adjusting. I need to keep track of that one real quick. Twisted Metal, Pokemon Snap, Shadow Gates, Mario Paint, Star Tropics. Yeah, so we still got a decent bit of list of things down here to go through, and we'll get to them. But as per usual, guys, keep recommending stuff. Oh, we beat Yo Noid. So I'll put Yo Noid in red. Alright. I think that's everything that my eyes can see right now. We got so much stuff to get to. Some of it's kind of hard to fit in, like some of these PS1 games. Those don't really have like a slot in a Sega Saturday, Wednesday. So I don't know if Sega Saturdays are going to start turning into like retro. Where we hit some PlayStation games too here and there. Just kind of diversify. We still need to do Toe Jam and Earl with Syntrax. I still need to get that going. Alright. Oh, yes, it's converting the images without error. Hell yeah. So that fixed the issue. Okay, so her shirt had an issue. Super off-road. Emma's shirt. So Emma's shirt has an error for not being a power of 2, so I screwed that up. So 23D8. Where the hell's 23D8? 23D8. Did I forget to hit save? Oh, son of a bitch. That sucks. So she's not going to have a shirt. Okay, so her shirt was an issue. We fixed that. Probably shouldn't be pissing with the images while we're doing this. Super, okay, so super off-road. Manny, you drunk? Oh, he's coming over here onto the Rumble side saying it too. Okay. FP, yes. FP's the guy. All right. Could you guys just imagine if I was knowledgeable instead of just stubborn? All the good that I can cause. I want to get Jack into the Matrix. One day, my kids' will be super cyborg human knowledge databases, but then they'll just be an average person at that point in time because everyone will be smart. That's funny. I'm joking. We will be batteries and we will enjoy it. All right. Well, I think I accidentally checked. Did I just do English or did I do all languages? Okay, so it's doing all languages. All right. So we're actually going to boot up the... Imagine if I would spend as much money into a PC as I do in liquor. Dude. You'd have a super PC. And jaundice. All right, time to boot the map up. I want to see if the textures actually appear in game. Dude, no, I don't use my socks. I hate socks. They feel weird. Hashtag free the toe. I say that, but I am currently wearing them. Manny, what is your alcohol level? Oh, you're right, convoluted. That's a way of thinking about it. Am I in socks or on socks? I'd be in them. Oh, you're saying on your socks as opposed to in them. Okay, you're asking Manny. All right, is this going to pop up on the screen? Okay. I'll probably have to fix the water textures here. I could just no clip. So yeah, I have to go through and fix that because I was unaware of how the water worked. All right, don't freeze on me, game. All right, so her shirt was wrong. Maybe I can find another model of Fortune, or like I said, I'll have to like beef her up because she freaking looks thin as shit. All right, Samantha, I'm gonna have to mute or make Samantha quieter so you guys aren't listening to that the entire time. All right, the other thing that we can do is watch that shit. All right, is the parrot showing up? All right. What else did I want to check? Oh, yes. Where's Shell 2 at? Here we go. Actually, my God mode. See, he's very reflective, which is weird. But that's probably because of the lighting of the room. Oh, that also reminds me too. I think it's because there's no other light source. Because we turn his gloss down all the way. Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's I have the light settings wrong for that particular light. It's probably what it is. I probably have that light too powerful. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to kill the strength of the light. Oh, but what I was saying, Manny, is I was going to offer, if you guys are bored, you guys can freaking jump in voice chat. But I don't know if maybe Manny wants to save that for a better stream. Okay, so now there's no visual glitch because... So it's whatever textures I was using for that grate was causing the visual glitch. So I'll have to put some, like, metal grate up here. I'm not drunk. Alright. So yeah, this is where you find her at. She's actually locked in here. You come in here, you get to save her, put her on your back, and go through the... Basically go back all the way through. Right. But yeah, it's turning out much better. You're 12 100ths. Alright. So let's fix her shirt. I think the rest of her looks fine. I dig it. All the boys in voice chat. Maybe someday. All right, so I think. Actually, let me Alt F4 this. Actually, no, we're not. We're not going to Alt F4. I want to test one more thing. I need to test in the spawn room. Where the hell's the spawn room at? I'll probably that also caulk. Down for voice chat anytime. All right. So that's okay. So that's two things I gotta check. Mad Manny, I'm starting to worry that if everyone's wavy in your eyes, that no one's actually wavy. So I'm starting to wonder if it's starting to lose its thing, or maybe everyone's just wavy. Actually, what is it? AI show nav mesh 1. Oh, I gotta do developer 2. Alright, the question is, can they find me in here? Wait, is this actually working? That's gonna suck, because now they're gonna kill him. It's a wavy world, yeah. Now that's gonna be an issue. Tsunami scale wavy? Okay. Let me do a quick check of the nav mesh here. If we see any issues, like areas where the zombies can't get to. Okay, zombies can get there. Did this get fixed? Okay. What else is I gonna check? I think there's like another graphical issue somewhere that I need to check. Yes, Goffo, you did. Welcome in, brother. Was the other location... Oh, so it just puts a naked dude here. What the hell was I... What other location I need to check? Okay, so it looks like there's... I just need to get enough points to buy this damn door. Just working on some textures. That might have been too much money. Yeah, too much money. I'm thinking the texture that I use for, like, the ground has too much shine to it, which is causing graphical issues at these settings. At least for my computer. Alright. Then potty trained or PR trained? So you gotta shoot these little panels before you can go any further. Well, man, we're gonna have to go back to doing the damn animations for the Harrier. And last but not least... Alright. Alright, that opens this area. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I need to check. Oh, you have been PR trained. Okay. That was a little bit... Yeah, that's what I wanted to check to see if these textures were still broken. Oh no, these textures finally appear. That's good. These textures were broken. I'm not sure if you guys remember us spending a day working on what that stuff looks like, but I like it. Now I don't know if it's possible to grab onto this ladder without falling. I think we should... Frickin' Humongo Bungo map. Like I said, I'm debating on, like, just releasing the map whatever state it's in, releasing it at the end of this month for people to play and test. But I need to get at least one boss in. There's gotta be something for people to stick their teeth into. But yeah, I think I checked everything I need to. Interesting. So, these corner pieces are messed up. That's probably what the texture errors are probably these pieces. Yeah, that's probably what it is. At least a few of them. Don't look down. Because you don't have a head. And no, I'm probably not going to force players to climb the ladder. But maybe if they climb the ladder, it plays a song. Interesting. Hopefully this is opened up here. Okay, so the textures are broken on this side. And the door doesn't work. Alright, so that's good to know. Oh, whoops, sorry. This door works, though. Alright, we're gonna wrap this bad boy up now. Oh, I guess I wanted to go on the roof. Is there any wall guns? Oh, I can't buy that because I'm not actually supposed to be here. All right. Okay, so I didn't do the C4 step yet, so we can't defuse the bomb because it's okay. So at least I have that. This is what I want to check though. Are they able to are they gonna get stuck on corners? I should probably make this section not zombie proofed. Alright. Alright. Alright, thank you for waiting for through all that crap. Alt F4. Are you guys I mean, if you guys are all part of the Discord and you guys are bored for the next like hour or two, I can jump into the if you guys are in the in my Discord, my zombies map Discord, I can jump into the streaming, or I can jump into one of the lobbies and then people can just come in and hang out. So I'll jump into the streaming in the Discord. You guys are more than welcome to jump into it if it allows you to. No, of course you don't have to. But that's where I'm going to be. We'll test this out. Again, if you're still there, or if you're, if you're lurking or whatever it is, thank you, Hidden, for all the knowledge that you've passed on to me. I'll try to do you proud. I'll try to do you proud. I wonder if I have it locked down on the streaming one to where only people can invite, only moderators can invite. And in which case, I'll just invite you guys in. Yeah. I'll make you proud, man. Make you proud. Someday. Maybe not today. Okay, so, first things first. Only because it's fresh on my mind. Each one of these, for some reason... Each one of these, for some reason, is wrong. This is probably the infinite. You can't join? Alright. Alright, to center. Let me see if I can just throw you in. Unless you don't want to. Invite to server. Frick. The streaming category. Invite. No. Create invite. Do you have to be in my friends? No, wait. You're already in here. Permissions. Permissions? Invites. I'll tell you what. I am going to change. How about this? How about I just go into the mother base? So feel free to jump into mother base. That should be available for anyone, like the CenterNet. Does it let you talk?
That one.
Okay, it does.
I was able to join that one.
Yeah. See, I have the streaming one locked down to only moderators of the account to join. So, yes.
Hey, there we go. My bad. It's weird there for a second. Well, I can still hear the stream.
Yeah. Now,
Cool, man.
hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going?
What up, the center?
Hey, Manny in the morning, man. What's up, man?
Not much, brother. How you doing today, my man?
I'm good. Chilling. Just watching J-Dub. Relaxing.
Yes, sir. Same boat.
A lot of progress, seems like, huh?
Some, yeah.
Yeah, dude. We went from, well, you went from doing jet animations to map progress to releasing in a month. Let's go.
I mean, like I said, I want to have something because I mean we've been pissing with this for how long?
Too long, brother.
Yeah.
Too long.
I mean, you've got a lot done since I've been watching.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Like,
facts.
it's
That's
actually
facts.
like Metal Gear. Like, there's Metal Gear stuff before. It was just kind of, just like the room structure and stuff like that. Like, now that you're getting to the actual, like Metal, more actual stuff that goes along with the Metal Gear, the actual bosses and.
Yeah. Well, I got
Looks
their
like
I got their models in. We'll see how it comes to coding it and what kind of quirks and stuff, like what translates the zombies. I'm gonna have some fun with it. Like I said, if I wasn't streaming, like if I didn't actually do this other streaming stuff, I'd probably literally every day be spending 8 hours working on it and probably have a boss done every other week. And that'd be the only thing I would do with my life. But I'm not.
Doesn't sound very healthy.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
All right, I'm a serious conversation, a different direction for 2 seconds.
Okay.
So, no secret that I come from a Hispanic household, right?
Okay.
And I got a little too overzealous and confident with my mom's salsa. Oh my god, dude, it's hard to even talk right now. My mouth is on fire. That's about it.
All right. You
mean,
sending some my way? Just kidding.
Dude, I got a good spice tolerance. I don't think you'd be able to handle it. No, not no offense, Mr. JDA.
Okay. All right.
Sounds like racism to me. You saying white people can't handle the heat?
That's exactly what I'm saying, brother.
I mean, I think that if you look, we probably invented salsa. We at least invented the jars and the lids that go on them.
Hey,
We also invented the Spanish language.
Yeah, probably.
that's facts. Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts.
If you guys weren't
Last
running
time
some conquerors,
Yeah, you guys are still calling it Espanol or some bullshit.
I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to chain myself up because my PR training almost went out the window.
You got to chain yourself up. That's our job. You taking our jobs? Exactly.
I didn't know there were Spanish Mormons. To be honest,
Yeah, brother. Pleasure to meet you.
nice. Are you by Spanish? Do you mean actually Spanish, or do you mean like one of Mitt Romney's cousins?
I'm kind of mixed, my man. Cuban, Spaniard, and Mexican.
Ah, sweet.
So, yeah. All this and
Sweet.
more on the next episode of.
Damn nice.
Something wrong with this freaking texture, or for some reason it's like repeating the texture.
All I know is that hopefully they got to bring like not Discord, Kick and Rumble over to PlayStation so I can start streaming on there. See all you guys stream on there, being able to do cool things that I can't do on YouTube makes me jealous.
Yeah, you have to eventually switch over to PC gaming, and then your whole life will be ruined.
Yeah, because I won't be drinking. You're right.
I mean, PC's the move, man.
Honestly, guys, I'm saving up. I legit have a little piggy bank in front of me with like $22 in it, but I'm saving up nonetheless.
There you go.
Let's go. I just need another $1,182. Let's go.
I mean, that's a hell of a computer, bro. You don't need that much.
All
I
right,
mean,
so
substantially less than $1,000, you
He's-
can build
he's-
a pretty nice computer.
He's accounting for inflation.
Oh, right. Yeah, by the time you get,
yeah, to be honest, I was just trying to save up like $1,005, and I was just gonna go from there. I don't know the first thing about PCs, so you know.
I mean, for less than
Enlighten me.
$1,000, you can get a pretty nice computer.
All right.
I mean, my computer's probably less than $1,000 for sure.
Nice, because I mean, as long as it can run whatever games I want to play and maybe stream from time to time, that's all I really care about.
And VR porn.
Right. Well, I mean, if you're trying to stream, then just make sure you get an
More of a
NVIDIA
hentai
graphics
guy.
card.
Well, VR hentai too.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's not that bad, man. I mean, it used to
No,
be. Like, but nowadays, I mean, shit, you could get, dude, for like $300, you could get a computer. Like, you can get if you find like a decent computer made in the last 7 years. Like up until recently, I was on a 6600K, and that
Okay,
thing,
can
I
you-
built that thing in 2015, and it's still, if the motherboard wasn't going bad, I'd still be streaming and gaming on it.
I didn't understand anything of what you said, but I'll agree. Yes. I don't know what 66K? Is that what you said? What
It's
is
just the CPU.
Oh
What's
yeah,
the
you're talking.
CPU?
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the CPU and whatnot.
What's a
Well, you know-
CPU, brother? I'm pretty lost in the sauce.
Oh, that's the central processing unit, I think. It's the thing that does the math.
It's the brain.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the brain of the computer. All right,
Yeah.
cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's the brain. So you need a CPU, a
brain.
motherboard, RAM, and a power supply, and a graphics card.
How the frick did that happen?
That's pretty much it. And depends on the games you're trying to play. Some games you don't even need a graphics card. Nowadays, like substantial amount of games. I was able to play Arma 3 on my onboard video or graphics card from like
Hey, Geekstorian.
2016 or something like that. I mean, not great quality, but it's there. And if you're trying to do stuff like J-Dub with the retro games and shit, oh my god, you could play that on basically a potato probably. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try a different texture stretching. I don't know why the hell this is causing errors, but
See, definitely 8-bit games and old school stuff like that. It's cool. It's cool for fun. I can never do that personally. My brain would, yeah, yeah, my brain would not like that.
Yeah, same here. I can't really do the
Which,
old games.
yeah, not which is wild. I grew up playing that, but it's different. You know what I mean?
well, I'm doing it now because I never got a chance to grow up. So I'm doing it now.
I'm just not slapping, not fucking around.
I mean, I get it. It makes sense. For me, it was like I lived through it, so it's like a relief
Oh yeah,
when
100%
things
same
got
here.
better, Like, but I don't know. I'm not really a nostalgic kind of dude. It's fun watching other people play them though.
Oh
I just
yeah,
enjoy watching J Dub die repeatedly and get enraged with it a little bit.
casually pulse out 1911. Whoa.
I think it's funny that you got there's always someone who comes up in the chat like every other stream comes in. It's like I would have thrown my controller by now, or like I
Oh,
don't know.
100%.
One
So,
day.
like Sonic, I'm watching you play Sonic, and I know I could never do that. If I lose my rings once, or just games like that, the entire environment just throws me off.
Yeah, I always like it whenever things don't logically make sense, or like I don't know, freaking shit just it's just baffling the decisions they made to make it hard.
Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of it was because just the limitations of stuff. So they couldn't. Yeah, they couldn't do. They couldn't do like just too much stuff, so they'd kind of just make the jumps harder, stuff like that. And also, people were real into like value back then. Like nowadays, it's not that big of a deal if somebody makes a game that you can beat in 6 hours. But like back in the old days, that would be like a terrible game. There was not supposed to be any games that you could beat. Because and also like a big part of the business model was rentals. So you had to, you wanted the people to play the game and then have to rent it again. So if they could beat it in 2 days, then uh, you would sell way less copies because every person would buy one copy, but Blockbuster would buy 15. And if the people were interested in the game and they wanted to keep getting it to try to beat it like every weekend or whatever, then you could sell a whole lot more. At least that's the way I see it. My guess, at least.
No, definitely, my man. I remember that back in the day, going to Blockbuster, GameStop, or I even had a couple stores, little mom and pop shops where you could go in there, rent game, or even Redbox. I don't know if you guys ever did Redbox growing up or anything.
I know it's a little too old for that.
Yeah, I just kind of wild how kids nowadays will never know how it feels to share a game. Everything's digital nowadays.
Right.
Literally buy it all
Pretty,
on there and it's saved up, and that's it.
pretty soon the kids will be digital too.
Right.
Wake me up inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are getting pissed, man. Did you see the Ubisoft? I think it was Ubisoft recently, like decommissioned.
Ye-
Uh,
Yeah, they said one
I
of their
forget.
games they took off their store so people can't no longer people who own it no longer own it. Have it.
Yeah, they straight deleted it from people's uh, Steam accounts and stuff. Like you can't download it, you can't play it. That's wild. The good thing is that I think there's some people that are going to sue them. So hopefully we can figure that out because to me, that's just not cool. Like I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whole term of service kind of like selling your soul to the terms of service. Like I don't
Yeah,
care if it
neither am
says,
I.
you know, you
It's
don't
No,
own it.
just yeah, it's not cool, especially if you bought it.
It's also kind of the similar way that I went back to why I even kind of thought about going back to the retro games is because I kind of got tired every new system. Like, all right, because the PS4 was the last actual console that I bought. And it's like, okay,
Okay.
either I spend $500 to get a PS5 and play 2 games on it, and then, you know, they shut down all the servers for PS3 and PS4, so I can't play any of those games anymore. Meanwhile, if I buy something on Steam, which I know technically you can get banned from Steam and all that stuff like that, and they give you
Yeah.
VAC bans and all that stuff. At least here, I feel like maybe I have. I mean, it is still digital, or it's digital purchases and shit.
Didn't know you could get banned off of Steam.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
You can
Yeah.
you can get VAC bans and stuff if you like cheat and hack and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
of
mean,
course,
it's pretty
of course.
extreme though.
Yeah.
The problem though is that the dude who owns Steam is really cool, and at some point that dude's going to die, and then it's probably going to get turned into, who knows what happens with who takes it over or whatever. But the dude who actually owns Steam, and I think he's like the same dude who like owned Valve, maybe something like that. I can't remember.
I mean, that would make sense because kind of were those two kind of were created together in a sense
Yeah,
because you had like
Yep.
Half-Life and all the Valve projects, Portal and everything.
Yep. But that dude's like really cool. And like he doesn't want to ban people. Like if you can watch interviews with him, he's like he just got mad pressure. Like there was a lot of pressure, and he had like this free speech kind of a take. He's like I don't like it. People are dropping n bombs and shit, but like I don't think we should ban them. Like everybody, each game has a block function. Like that should be up for the maker of the game to give people a way to block people they don't want to hear. And then they just got so much pressure. He eventually, but yeah, it's pretty hard. You have to be like saying like crazy racist shit or cheat. But yeah, you're one dead dude away from having no idea what's going on. Next thing you know, dude dies, and there's like mandatory pronouns in your bio. If you refuse, you're out or something. Who knows?
Yeah, you have to send a stole sample to headquarters to prove that you're a person
Right.
or something.
Right. But yeah, I dig Steam, man. I'm a loyal Steam user for probably 2 decades now. They're pretty legit. I like their return policy where like I don't know if it's every game, but most games you can buy them and return them within like 90 days or 30 days, something like that. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, we're running out of stuff like that. That's like those are like the old guards, basically people that were making video games in the 80s. Those are going to be your free speech type dudes that are about that stuff. But I mean, if you look online, dude, on Steam, there's some crazy games. Like they're definitely not all that prude. Like there's like school shooter games. There's like games that like like what do they call it? Holocaust denial games and stuff. Like there's some wild shit on there.
Yeah, dude, School Shooter Simulator. I saw that before.
Yeah.
It reminds me of
Also-
Newgrounds. 2 weeks.
What's that?
Newgrounds used to be a site that used to have some crazy games on it, where basically there was like a school. Yeah, like there was a Harry Pothead where you play as Harry Potter and you just smoke weed or whatever. FP says 2 weeks, I believe, and understand 3 hours playtime on Steam is returnable.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. That's not bad. I mean, to be honest, if I play it for about a half an hour, it's going to let me know if I want to play it or not. I don't know that I've ever returned a game, but I can promise you there's games I bought that I wouldn't have if it was like zero return policy, like you're willing to take a risk if if there's a chance there that, if it's crap, you can return it. Which is wild. You can't do that in real life. I mean, you can, but you got to think outside the box. I remember there was a game back in the day that I bought the game and they didn't want to let me return it. And they were like, "It's out of the plastic, bro." So I was like, "All right." I walked across the street to Kinko's. It was like it was like $1.50 to get them to shrink wrap it for me. walk back in. I was like, I'd like to return this. Which is pretty wild, to be honest. Like, I mean, I could have easily just took the game out and just returned the case, which is probably why they don't want to do it. But I don't know. I mean, I would think it'd be.
You guys seen have you guys seen that guy who takes pictures of GameStop workers, puts them on games, like Greg Craft and like fucking GameStop simulator and all that, and he got banned from all the GameStops. Then had a meeting with the like CEO of GameStop to get unbanned.
Oh, sounds interesting though.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's not even hurtful. It's just some of these guys take their job way too seriously. Like,
I mean, that'd be
I'm
pretty
proud
cool.
of you. What you would? I'd be fucking laughing, dude, if somebody
I
came
mean-
up to me with a game with my face on it.
I mean, that'd be interesting, I guess. But
Yeah,
depends on the
water wave
context.
simulator. I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Oh, no, man, I'm not a big fan of my picture being taken. I mean,
All
now
right.
I do the streaming thing now, so I guess it's kind of a mood issue now. But
Yeah.
for like
I'm
20
gonna
years,
sneak to center into one of my games, but I'm giving him blackface. That way he'll
Do it.
know it's him.
do it, man. I'm down. It's different
He
when it's
said he
permission,
did.
but can you imagine?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd fucking like GameStop though. Like, come on now. Like, nothing against like GameStop's. Maybe if you're like the manager of GameStop or something, but if you're just like a GameStop dude, like that would be kind of embarrassing. I would think. Like, I wouldn't be proud of that. You know what I mean? Like, no offense to people that work at GameStop or nothing, but
Yeah.
it's just I would if I was working at GameStop, I'd probably be wearing like those like googly eyes with the fake mustache glasses or something. Same with like McDonald's. Like, can you imagine? Like, that's just. I mean, if you're like 18 or something, yeah, I guess so. If you're a little kid, but I'm 40, so if somebody caught me working at GameStop, I'd just fucking feel like some kind of way about that.
All right. So it's not all right. So it's more about the position than it would be about taking a picture of you, correct?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, if you took a
Okay,
picture of me
okay.
like plowing some hottie or something, I'd be like, yeah, right, that's me right there.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely context. Okay.
Yeah, it's all context for sure.
Because, like, no,
We can't
'cause
tell.
earlier-
You don't fit in the frame.
Yeah.
What you mean you don't? You mean his slow Peter doesn't?
It's just a black bar, like naturally. It's blurred on.
The cock Johnson. Damn, brother, you packing that Drake snake or what? That Diddy?
I don't know what that means.
It's you haven't you know who Drake the rapper is, right?
That Canadian dude?
Yeah. A couple months ago, somebody, I think he leaked his own video, of his private parts, and people started clowning on him, like, whoa, look at this guy, he packing. That's why I said Drake the Snake.
I don't know.
Let's fucking go, boss time.
Now, just getting one more model in here. This one looks better than the other one that I got because of the texture. So we'll see how this goes. It also has
Looks
bones.
like a robot chicken.
So let me hide the bones real quick.
What the heck is that thing?
It's the Metal Gear Ray. It's a semi-amphibious. Oh, it's missing its tail. Oh, that sucks. Semi-amphibious. Maybe it's not missing its tail. Maybe they don't, whatever. If I have to attach a tail, I'll attach a tail.
There's something there.
Yeah, these gray things are all bones. I wonder if they're not in the right spot, or if those are like, it's trying to keep those spots to where it's supposed to shoot a missile to before it does something. I don't know. I'll learn what the bones are for.
Cool. And the bones are like how you like pivot it and stuff like that.
Yeah, the bones are, yeah, they're depending on how it's, because this looks like it's already, like I said, it's already got the bones in there. So if I just like rotate it, some of them are connected to other bones.
Cool.
Which would be nice. I can do shit with that. They're also can be used, depending on how they're exported, they could be used to tell the game, like, spots. Like, get the location of this bone. and then spawn something at that location. Like, for example, I'll probably spawn like a missile out of wherever the hell the freaking missiles come from. I'll have to do some research on where this thing shoots missiles from. And I think it's usually from the back or something. Some sort of missile pod somewhere. So I'll probably end up having to add bones somewhere if I don't have the spots that I need just to get the locations.
Cool. And you're saying you're gonna trying to put something out in 30 days, huh? Like unfinished, kind of just
Yeah, maybe something in like 14 days. We'll see. I'm not gonna rush.
14?
I'm not gonna rush it. If I don't feel comfortable with it, I'm not gonna do it.
Of course.
But
Very wavy answer.
I need to get well because they also say too. People say a game that's released, you only get one release. Game that's released buggy is known as being buggy. There's no redemption kind of thing. But this is kind of a mod, and it takes like months for people to find out the damn mod is out.
I don't know, man. Got a bunch of followers now. Start playing it.
Yeah, but they follow me for my
Yep,
looks.
Start playing it. Join up with NTC, brother.
Right?
This one is tighter windows or tighter corridors. Oh, what the hell? So most of the Rex is a part of this model. Interesting. Or part of this mesh.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool though.
It does.
I need to see if I can't find a emulator with Metal Gear on it. Actually
That'd be
play it.
pretty
'Cause I've never
badass.
played any of those games.
Oh, you might. Some of them, dude. I don't know if you would like the game or you'd hate the game, because they become very convoluted with like the messages they're trying to send. So
We talking convoluted like C2X?
oh yeah, C2X to the max.
Damn, brother.
Like it gets to the point where like some people like oh, the guy's just a pretentious asshole who wrote this. 'Cause he's trying to. I don't know if he's trying to be smarter or he's trying to make points. I don't know. I enjoyed the
Just a
gameplay.
picture of me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably like it. I typically don't pay attention to the story, to be honest.
Oh, you're gonna be forced to.
Oh, great.
You're
Well,
gonna be forced
that's
to.
not the best then. Like one of my favorite games ever is Fallout, and I couldn't tell you a thing about the story really.
That's wild. I've never gotten into Fallout. I've tried it multiple times. It's just not meant for me.
It's on sale on Steam because the show's doing so well. I was debating. I'm like, you know what? Do I
That's
drop?
a show?
Well, they made a show of it now.
Wait, is it with the Mandalorian guy?
No, Fallout. Well,
Yeah, right. Isn't Fallout with that Mandalorian actor in it too?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, I used to like that dude until he opened his mouth.
Why?
I thought he was a pretty good actor, and like he was in shit. What was it? The Cartel or something like that. Like I saw him in that. I was like, man, this dude's a good actor. And then he like found out he's like the woke tard of all time, and now I just can't even look at the guy. But if it's the dude I'm thinking of, the like Spanish kind of dude.
Yeah,
You're thinking of
his
Pedro
name's like
Pascal.
Pablo something. Pedro
Yeah,
Pascal. There we
Mhm.
go.
Yeah, I saw that dude in a few things. And I thought he was great, and then I heard him talk on
He's a
Twitter,
liberal.
and then I was like, oh,
Switched up on the man real quick.
yeah.
Not my America.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's becoming a point where it's impossible to separate the artist from the art because they're making the art about them. You know.
Ain't that right, Maxis? Hey
Right.
there, Maxis. Hey there, boy. Fun fact, I named my dog Maxis after the character in Zombies. Whoa.
Nice.
Yeah, his full name is Dr. Ludwig Drone Maxis Hernandez.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good at the separating the art from the artist. If you're like remotely reasonable, but if you're just like straight up retarded, then I just look at the dude and I'm just like, oh, this retard again.
I think I'm gonna have to let myself out of here. My PR training's not working.
Yeah.
Dude is like ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, but if you're just like a Democrat or something, I haven't got a problem with that.
Yeah, you just can't be woke.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't be like crazy woke. Even like a little bit of woke, I can tolerate. It's just
You,
when you're
you
like
can be
full
respectful
blown-
woke. You can't be disrespectful woke.
Yeah, you can't be disrespectful woke and like people that just hate America. You know, like
Hey
that's
Jada,
all
how
more
far
of it.
can I go with my jokes today?
Um,
Can I just get a scale real quick?
you can
How far can I go?
do whatever you want. I mean, that's the thing. That's first off, that's the reason why I love at least streaming on Rumble, is and
Yeah.
more or less. And I wouldn't stream on. I mean, maybe YouTube would be the only exception, but I wouldn't stream on any platforms, or I wouldn't care how it goes if I'm changing who I am. You know, if I'm start changing myself or self censoring, and like if Twitch started coming after me for being as little freaking milquetoast as I am, or Kick did it, you know, I wouldn't bat an eye at no longer streaming there on the other. But I'm not. Today it's just YouTube and Rumble because these are the two places where people show up. So
All right.
Right. YouTube's pretty good about it too.
No.
Like,
Well,
they
yeah,
might
no.
demonetize you, but everybody talks shit on YouTube, but they don't really ban a whole lot of people. Like they might just demonetize you and maybe not promote your videos or whatever, but you're gonna have to get pretty crazy for them to straight up kick you off the platform.
yeah.
Hey Jada, I think I got a good tactic to get you more followers.
Oh no, what is it?
No, it's good. It's just a quick tactic. It should take me no longer than like 6 words. May I?
6 words, get me more followers.
Well, I don't. Maybe roughly around 6 words.
Okay, you can do
All right,
whatever.
cool. All right, cool. Everybody, subscribe and follow Jada, or I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, fuck! My shotgun jammed. Fuck! Whatever. I was gonna do the cocking sound, but whatever.
It's okay.
Too late. There we
Well,
go.
that's a good joke. That's like where the joke's like so dumb. The funny thing is just how retarded the person who says it is.
Yeah.
I love it. That's a good one. Like I'm still laughing.
Okay, so Manny's
Honestly, shit-ass joke, dude.
Manny's drunk, and
not
Dissenter is
drunk yet.
freaking high. So this is a great stream. NC Native, welcome in.
All right, I'm not drunk yet, but it's getting worse by the minute.
That's a good one.
I drink. Well, I only drink like 3 times a week, Jada. It just happens that every time I drink, you're streaming. All right.
All right.
Don't think I'm a drunk.
So
'cause I'm not.
So in other words,
I'm an alcoholic.
I'm streaming
You
too
did say
much.
you're Spanish, right? I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I'm
shouldn't you be,
American.
like
First and
Spanish
foremost.
and alcoholic. Isn't that just like?
I mean, they can't drink the
Yeah,
water
but-
there. So
Isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Isn't
all the
that
water's
like-
polluted, so might as well just drink Coca-Cola and like liquor and beer. Safer than the water out there.
Right. I mean, to me, like Spanish and alcoholic is kind of like redundant.
Yeah. It's like double tap and it's like double points and instant skill. It's meant to go, meant to be.
Right. Yeah, you can't drink the water. You gotta purify it with a little bit of alcohol.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Not that was American. There's apple pie.
Yeah, brother. Talking about apple pie, my first ever sexual interaction was right after the movie American Pie. Tell you what.
Was it with an apple pie?
Thank God you got the reference.
This one time at band camp.
yeah.
Sheesh. I don't know about you guys, but my current goal is to try to take over the Smith's Place record on Origins. It's like an hour 20, no gumps. That's what I want to try to beat.
It's probably better because usually I do like freaking like 2 hours, 3 hours in that thing, especially solo, without using any of the
Other gumps.
well, without using any like. Oh yeah, first off, I just do it casually. I don't know any of the Easter egg shortcuts and like duplicating staffs and shit or whatever else the people do.
I don't know how to duplicate. I do know, but I can't do it though.
I think
suck at it.
I think that requires megas anyway. So
Okay.
like super gobblegums.
Yeah, not a big gobblegum fan.
I feel like they ruined BO4 and anything above that because it made BO3 so easy, but it made it what it is too. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like pay to win kind of a thing too, though.
Yeah,
I'm not a
but I
big fan of
mean,
pay to win stuff. Like you just buy a bunch. You know, if you're like goofy enough to spend $1,000 on what is it like Doctor something's
Monty's.
Dr.
Yeah.
Monty's.
yeah
Oh,
Doctor
BRB
Money's
boys, be in 2 minutes.
yeah, you do all that, then you can just get all the start out with instant. What is it like the one? There's the one that gives you like all the perks. I know
Yeah.
there's a few of them that are
Yep.
just super OP.
Perkaholic, Super OP. If you want the watered down version, you can get the there's the one that's like a witch thing that allows you every time you buy a perk, you get a free perk, and then you get a free perk slot, so you buy another perk.
Oh yeah. So J Dub, what's your favorite zombie map that you
I
didn't make?
I mean with the custom, we'll talk about just the classics. That's tough. I'd probably go with the one that I probably played the most. I'd probably say is my favorite would be Horizon, which is the one with the bow and arrows and stuff. Black Ops 3.
I'm back at two. Almost fist myself. My bad. Fuck!
Yeah.
I can hear how fucked up I am already.
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
I just think
it's Monday.
okay. Yeah. He was asking me why I picked. I'm assuming why I picked Horizon as my favorite map.
Oh, Horizon's your favorite map?
Yeah, I'd probably go with Horizon. Uh,
It's a beautiful map.
probably just because the location. Yeah, Joe Cole, you did let me know that you died. Carl
Joe
on
Cole.
duty, yeah. Um, so probably because of the atmosphere. There's a little rocket pad. Uh, it got me back into zombies because I'd been away for so long. That map came out. They actually kind of did a boss fight. They did like cutscenes and stuff. That like they reward you with a cutscene. I thought it was neat. So it kind of and then they tried to do a story and they started at least three good maps of three good story maps. You know, the holy grail of Horizon, Zetsubo, and Garad. Each of them having their own different feel to them.
Whoa, you said the Holy Grail. I would say everything but Rev was perfect.
I think Rev. I liked Rev, but it was so underwhelming whenever you got to the end, and it was basically, oh yeah, everything you did kind of time it's just a time loop, and there wasn't really a resolution to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'd probably go with Buried. I like Buried.
I never got to play
Oh,
Buried.
I
Oh,
never
dude.
liked Buried personally, my man. I hated the aesthetic. Yeah.
I think they're doing
Yeah.
a Buried remastered. Someone's making a custom zombies map of basically all the BO2 ones. So it's gonna be awesome to play those because I've never played in them. So
Well, there technically is a new Buried map. It's called Westland that came out not too long ago
okay,
on PC Customs.
did
Yeah,
you play
I
it
can't
yet?
believe you.
How dare you?
uh, uh,
Dude, Buried was pretty sick. I can't believe you haven't played that one. That was a great one.
Yeah, dude. Freaking
I mean,
BO2 was the era.
the aesthetic wasn't the greatest. It was like an underground like ghost
Western
town.
Town. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was one of the I don't know, I dug it because it was one of the first ones where you could kind of run around forever. Like a lot of the other ones were kind of I don't know, like very tight. I mean, that one's pretty tight, but there's you can run around. They also added like it was the first time they had the special stuff. As far as I remember, like they had like the little where you could build the little like pad that you
Oh,
could like spring you,
yeah.
and then you could build like a little chopper thing. So there was like a
Yeah.
little hallway you could get in, and you could
oh,
just kind of speed
okay.
run through a lot of it.
The
And then it was the
Tramplestein.
first one where you could get all the perks because you could. There was the witch. They had a witch on there, and then you could go kill the witch and get a free perk. And it was.
If
I
you
believe
didn't
it's the
get
first one
touched, you wouldn't lose your points either. Oh man, good times.
Yeah, and then they had a bank, so you could, when you were stacking mad dough, you could throw it in a bank, and then the next time
Everything
you
had
spawned in,
yeah, most of everything had a bank in BO2.
Yep.
with the exception of what the non Victus crew wants.
All of the Dead? Was that
What?
BO2?
Call of Dead? No, that's BO1.
It's BO1, okay. I'm
Yeah,
trying
that's George Romero,
I'm
brother.
trying to think. You said one of them was a celebrity cast for
Yeah,
BO2.
that's Call of Dead.
No, for BO2, I thought you said.
Oh no,
No, none?
no, no,
Okay.
no, no, none. Well, I mean, Origins is premise.
Right.
Mob of the Dead is the Italian
Okay, that was
guys.
it. That was it. Mob of the Dead was the
Yeah, Sal, and the other guys. The Weasel, whatever the heck his name is. Yeah. Nah, dude. I understand both of you guys have really good voices, but I'm an Origins guy until the day I die. But you know, that's just
I
me
hate
being a
Origin.
cocksucker. It's fine, brother.
Origin annoys me with all the mud and
mud.
everywhere.
I won't lie to you. The mud is definitely a giant fact why nobody gets into it. But oh man, it's just yeah, such a beautiful map. There, without Origins, there would never be a Horizon Rock, and without a map underground where you're full of dirt with a giant Leroy guy, would never be an Origins. So technically, you beat us. Whoa.
Yeah. Origins was all right. Not my favorite. But yeah, Horizon, or the one, I forget what J Dub just said, but that was a really good one too.
1 hour 30,
I
41.
liked it because it was real big and you could kind of run around, especially on solo. You could pretty much run forever.
And it
There were a
had
lot of different paths you could take and whatnot. And they had the like little springboard thing, not springboard, but it was like that little thing that would rocket you up into the like main like corridor
yeah.
there.
What did they call those? Like the Wonder Spheres or the I don't know, they called those the launch pad something.
Yeah, yeah, that was a pretty good one.
Okay,
That was
that
a good one.
I don't think that worked.
Actually took over the 138th spot on Horizon Rock yesterday. Let's go.
What the
Damn, nice. Yeah, I
So
never really
technically
played a whole lot of
speaking,
multiplayer.
let's
Most of
go.
mine was all like split screen with
Yeah,
my
my
little
man, I
brother. And
remember that. Wait, so I'm assuming you had a PS4. Do you remember having to glitch your controller? You had to like spam X or triangle to pair up both accounts at the same time, or no?
nah, I never. I
No.
actually,
Oh,
my daughter gave me a PS4 recently. I haven't actually turned it on yet. PS3, I think, was the last one I had. Xbox, I think I played Black Ops 3 on Xbox One. Was the last console that I bought. I just got sick of buying all the games over and over again. I bought Black Ops 2. I think I paid $100 for the game and all the mods, like 3 times maybe. And eventually, I was just like, "Fuck it." So they kept giving me shit about my accounts and make it real hard to like recover your account. I would always like buy it and then play the shit out of it and then just sell the thing.
Then sell it. You're like, I'm done.
Yeah. Did you guys play Black Ops 1 much?
I did, and that's the reason I have nightmares about fucking hellhounds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, I'll be playing Kino. I hear fetch me their souls, dude. Music changes. Shit my pants. I hated playing that round.
Hell yeah. I'd say that would probably be my favorite of all time, honestly. Like it's the most
Uh,
like I don't know. When I
nostalgic.
when I think zombies, I think Kino. That's the one we played forever.
See, that's weird. You and I have different views because I'm a bit younger than you, of course. But when I think zombies, I think transit.
Right. Francis was a great map too.
It was not. I mean, it was a trash map, but it was a great map due to the memories.
Right. I mean, I dug it. It was the first big one with the
Yeah,
bus and all that. That was kind of cool.
I definitely say town more specifically. I so many hours slogged into town. I don't even know.
I mean, it was very hard too. Transit was not an easy one. 'Cause there were some
No,
spots you get stuck in those like there was a few places that were like tiny. Like a lot of those sections were like pretty small sections, and it was real easy to get hemmed up in those little areas.
I always remember getting trapped at like power or spending so much time just doing circles around power, trying not to get trapped in the hallways
Right. Yeah.
and then the bus
Yeah. And
leaving.
then you end up separate. Yeah. End up getting separated from your buddies and have to just have to like run around in one spot for like literal hour while the bus came, did a whole loop. Shit was wild.
I remember trying to run through the lava and dying all the time. I also remembered the little what was those little things that latched to your face?
The denizens.
Yeah, I hated those so much. I could never knife them in time. I would always down, and then the one time I would get the electric knuckles or whatever the heck they're called,
Yeah, Gala
I
Knuckles.
immediately immediately just died. I could never freaking find the correct switch for power. I could never. Oh man, I hated and loved that so much.
What's your least favorite maps?
This hurts my heart. This truly hurts my heart to say this, but the remake of Mob of the Dead, Blood of the Dead.
Uh, Never
It's
played it.
aesthetically so beautiful, but they just trashed BO4 in my opinion.
Is that one of the new ones?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Black
it's
Ops.
yeah,
Yeah, I've never
aesthetically
played any of the new stuff.
beautiful, but just no. We played Mob of the Dead. Just imagine it HD, a lot better, except yeah, just
I
let
was
down.
never a Mob of the Dead fan either. That's the one with George R. R. Martin, right? Or not George R. R. Martin, George Romero.
That was
No, that's
Call of the
Call of the
Dead.
Dead.
They have a Call of the
That's
Dead and a Mob of the Dead.
Yes.
yeah. Call of the Dead was at the Lighthouse with George Romero, Danny Trejo, the whole little cast. Mob of the Dead was with all the Italian guys stuck in like a endless loop trying to fucking get out and stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. I know the one with George Romero was like pretty lame. I thought. What pissed me off was that the map was actually nice. Like I dug the map, but that George Romero was just annoying as fuck. And
I
he'd show
would
up and he looked
highly,
all stupid. Like he like I didn't like the way he looked, like real cartoony. He looked like
I would,
Dexter's Laboratory dude or something, like a mad
yeah, dude.
scientist. It's just like, what the hell is this?
I'd recommend you buy BO4 and
No.
get all the maps, my man. No, like, dude, I'm telling you, BO4 brought life into those maps, but they just didn't execute them correctly.
How about this? How about
Like,
this? How about you just download, since you have Black Ops 3 on Steam, there's a remaster of. Oh, I know, but it does have Romero in it, doesn't it?
yeah, it does.
Okay.
The new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would stay away from BO4.
So how do those? So I know with like the Project Zomboid, when I download the Steam stuff, I get the folder with all the stuff. Would I be able to download? Like theoretically, could I download that and then just delete the code for Ramiro? Take him out of it?
I mean, you probably have to do another mod, but I don't think. I don't know if they would mod specifically to do that. I don't think it works that way because it kind of, whenever you build the map, it compiles it. It doesn't give you like raw code and stuff. It literally gives you a finished map file.
Well, you don't get like a folder with all the shit in it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they built. Okay, I know what you're saying. When they build it. Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. The thing that always pissed me off was that you couldn't customize. Like, I feel like you should have been able to like turn that crap off in like a, like a sandbox setting or something. Like to turn like because Horizon or whatever the one you're talking about, the one at the castle. Like
Yeah,
that one,
Dryson.
He loves it
Yeah.
except for the Panzers, I'm assuming.
yeah, I just didn't like the Panzer.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't that hard. It was just annoying. I like more of the
Survival
more
in the
just-
Horde.
yeah, surviving the horde kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of the like bosses and stuff. Same with like what the hell's the space one?
Moon?
Moon? What?
Moon,
You don't like
yeah,
the
Moon.
astronaut?
No, I'm not a big astronaut fan, and I'm not a big fan of the stupid like saw coming down and cutting it out. Like I just want to be able to
Yeah.
run around killing zombies for as long as I can.
Excavator Pies.
Yeah, that shit was so annoying.
Excavator Omicron.
Yep. But I mean, obviously take you out of the like the rankings or whatever, but just, have like a
Mhm.
sandbox option just to, dick around with your buddies with.
000.
We always ended up setting our own like parameters to make it harder and stuff. Like we'd go for you got to stay in the first 3 rooms, kind of a thing, and then go for see how high we could get without opening up the beyond the what the hell was it? The theater room and Kino. Stay on that side. There's a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
I
You can do
hate
to-
Nova Crawlers with a passion, guys. You guys don't understand.
Yeah, they had a lot of good maps, man. What was the high rise one? I think it was was it called high
Die
rise?
Rise. I
Die
hated
Rise?
Die Rise. I've
Oh, that
died
was a pretty good map. I
so
thought.
many times.
Yeah, I like that one. It looked cool. I thought. And that's the one where you built the airplane thing, right? Is that
No,
one?
that's Mob of the
Oh, that was
Dead.
prison. That was the prison one.
Yeah, Mob of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I played Mob of the Dead then. Why would they call it Mob of the Dead? It was a prison.
We played as mobsters.
Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, that was a pretty good map too. A little tight. And then what was another good one? The what the hell is that one called? The one with the monkeys?
Oh, I did not like that one.
Ascension.
No.
Ascension.
Oh, Ascension. Yeah, Ascension.
Oh,
The monkeys were the worst in Ascension, but they are also horrible in. Was it not for Rooked? What was the Shangri-La?
Shangri-La. Yeah,
I was a fan of Shang. What?
I think
Baby Gun?
I think Shang is probably my least favorite map.
Whoa.
For
We're talking World of War through BO3, right? We pretend that BO4 never existed.
okay, yeah, if we're not going to BO4 or beyond, because then I would just throw all of Cold War in there.
Yeah.
Well, I
don't
love
know
Die
what you're
Machine.
talking about.
The
Die Machine.
map was cool. Map was okay. Mechanics were okay. It's just that there was nothing. It was like lackluster. Like it was like we needed more to sink our teeth into, in my opinion. And I kind of hated feeling like every map was a remake. Every map was either, well, same with BO4. Every map was a remake or a freaking campaign mission, just basically slightly reskinned. Because they didn't want to put in the money or the manpower. I mean,
Which
shit.
is weird because
Yeah.
they had to make a fortune off the Dr. Monty stuff.
Oh, they made tons of money. Every time you always hear the older profits are up. The profits are up. They fired someone. The profits are up.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they had a lot of good maps. A lot of good maps. World of War was pretty good too. World of War was great because it was just freaking epic. Like, there was nothing like that before that I knew of. I mean, when that came out, oh my gosh. I still think that's the best Call of Duty, to be honest.
Whoa. For like, in general, or
Yeah, in general, multiplayer,
I gotta
what were
stand.
bold action servers?
The
I don't know if they still have them, but tactical crouch, where you had to crouch, had to use bold actions. That was like skill. Like now it's yeah.
the best
I think-
multiplayer for Call of Duty was Call of Duty,
Yeah.
the original.
Yeah. I wasn't a huge original.
No,
It was alright.
no radar, no kill streaks, none of that BS.
Straight guns, yeah.
Yeah, you get the
Yeah.
frickin' Karg 90 whatever, or the Moz Nugget, or the Leonfield. You take a rifle and you properly work your way around the outside of a map and use your distance to take down those guys who are just running and spraying and praying. Nowadays, if you use anything that's not a submachine gun with a silencer on it or something, you're just screwed.
Right.
No, or a sniper.
I mean,
If-
they pretty
yeah.
much all lost me when they, whenever Call of Duty got rid of dedicated servers, that's when it went to shit. For me, at least, because I never liked I don't like the really gamey stuff, right? So I like to play on the dedicated servers where they had rules and shit, like no dolphin diving. I cannot stand dolphin diving. Yeah, I hate that shit. And yeah, it used to be awesome when Like I'd say Black Call of Duty 4, COD 4, I think Modern Warfare it was. That one was sick. I still play that one occasionally. Had great maps. There's still a bunch of like tactical servers where the people are real, like, you know, picky about what you do. You can't just run around doing like gamey shit. But yeah, when they lost dedicated servers, it went to hell. I mean, that's when like all the like hackers and stuff took over everything because you can't have an admin. You know, you got to have like an admin and mods to be able to like weed out the bullshit. And now you're just in a lobby, nothing you can do about it, and there's just going to be like wall hackers everywhere. Not a fan. Yep, the good old days of the dedicated servers. Then you can host your own.
Yeah, my man.
Tis the ticket.
Tis the season to be jolly.
All right.
So I've been doing a piss poor job at promoting the company I'm being promoted by.
Oh yeah, you got a sponsor.
Yeah, dude, I've been doing a piss poor fucking thing for the last like week, but I've also been helping them out, so I think I'm all right. I don't think I'm in trouble, so
It was like
that's all that matters.
NordVPN or something.
Nah, dude, this wireless charging company, or like, wireless charger company I'm at.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cool. Just should cop some product next time we go to Walmart. I get fucking $1 off of every sale.
Damn, hell yeah.
So
Well,
far, I've gotten 2 returns. Let's go.
interesting.
Wait, yeah, yeah.
Cool, man. Sell 1,000 of them, get yourself a PC.
Yep.
Move up into the big times.
For every 1,000, I'd probably get, yeah, roughly, yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. Yeah, my job's technically speaking to get the Spanish market, which it's kind of hard to do.
Why?
People be asking me why. Oh, quite simple, brother. Do you really think I'm like I'll be at Home Depot, outside, looking at all these like laborers, and I'm like, hey, amigos, you want to buy a battery? I'm like, they're like, yeah, why not? And I'm like, all right, cool, $10. They're like, $10, $10. I charge this at home $2. I was like, yeah, but this is portable. Yeah, my man said, nah, fuck out of here unless you can come back from Modelo case. I was like, all right. Then I cried back home.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of wireless chargers myself. I mean, it's cool,
I
I
am.
guess.
I mean, I mean, I'm always on the go, so kind of explains why I would be.
The chargers are wavy, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I
they
don't
are.
use my
Thank you.
phone much, so I plug it in when I go to bed. Wake up, it's charged, and then I, use it. Plug it in the next night when I go to bed.
It's charged again.
Yeah, so it's like not an issue, but I could see if you're one of like the people that are like on Twitter all day or something, and your phone's dying twice
No,
a day.
no. I hate Twitter.
All right.
Speaking of which, let me check
Twitter's
Twitter.
for people.
Oh, new notification.
From your 2 followers.
Hey, Rumble Clips followed me. Is that an
Let's
actual
go.
unofficial account for Rumble Clips? Oh no,
All right, boys.
they're clipping me. Just kidding.
They're
Haven't heard
clipping
of it.
me. MLG clipping. All right, boys. I need to beat an hour and how much?
20?
I think you're right. I think you're right about that.
You should know you're the one who has to beat it. So just beat it.
How? Just beat it. All right, no gum. Fifth place. I need to beat an hour 30 and 41 seconds. All right, first try. Why not?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to speed running right now. Origins Easter egg.
Gotcha.
Yeah, your boy's a
If-
multi-world record holding dog.
If
No,
except
I lied. I
How do you
lied. That's
speed run?
foolish.
How do you speed run zombies?
So first, you need to sell whatever hope of touching a woman,
already there.
and then second, whoa, I know you are, buddy, but he's not. All right.
Oh, he's past that. He's too old. He's aged meat.
Yeah, but that's fine, brother. You can still shoot some blanks, you know? There ain't nothing wrong with shooting blanks.
Yeah, it's actually better that way.
Yeah. What would you know about that, Jada? You old man. Your birthday's about to come up this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask your girlfriend what she's doing. Maybe I'll get a
Real
haircut.
stuff though. I don't even know how to speed run that. I just literally one day I just queued up and I was just like, why not? I'll just try my best. We'll go from there.
How do you speed
here I
run?
am.
There's no end.
No, there's an end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
there's an end.
The Easter egg, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, on Easter eggs.
Oh, you just do, but still, when you do the Easter egg, it doesn't end, right?
For
Yeah,
Origins it does. For Origins it
Origins
ends.
it does, and then for the other ones, whenever the cutscene kicks in, that's when the Easter egg stops.
Oh, okay. Speed running Easter eggs. Okay, that makes some sense. I was gonna say it just you go until you can't go anymore. I thought at least I could have swore like the record was who could survive the most levels.
Oh, dude, there's
Well,
even
there's
even
all
speed
different
runs for that
kinds.
too.
Yeah, so there's like round 50 speed runs, round 75, round 100, 255.
There's even what is that thing called? Whenever you get so far the map crashes or wipes. I can't remember what that thing's called. You know what I'm talking about? Whenever like you can only ever get so far in like Kino
255.
until
Yeah.
there's like a time limit though. Like if you don't get to or like the lobby crashes or like the engine crashes after a time limit. I can't remember what they call it.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember either.
Interesting. I mean, on Kino, you could just glitch your way up onto the like podium thing and just stand there.
Oh,
Immortal.
because there's
But
there's so many entities that you can have or so many spawns that you can have. So in order to increase the amount of zombies that can happen before the game wipes, the lobby wipes, they have to like not buy certain doors and not turn on power because power then causes the crawlers to spawn, and then also it
for
triggers
Origins.
like flags in the code which takes up spots. Can only get so far, but it doesn't even matter. Yep. I tried so hard. Never mind. Not gonna sing.
Interesting.
The world of zombies keeps going
Right.
further.
Yeah, and then even then there's fucking Easter eggs for not Easter eggs, but world records for different things. Like longest no power, longest freaking starting room challenge, all types of things.
Interesting. Cool.
Wow. I was
I don't
close.
Give me
did any
that.
of that. I thought the Easter eggs were gay and boring as shit.
And gay.
I don't think I've ever done an Easter egg in my life. Probably thousands and thousands of hours of zombies. Never once did an Easter egg.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
depends on how you count what you count as Easter eggs, I guess. Like, I know there was like we would get the staves and stuff like that, but some of that crap, I never like tried to do it.
Not there.
Hey, convoluted, you in the chat? Is this how big the raid? Is this how big the raid needs to be? Do I need to make it bigger?
Not there.
Let me go pull up the
Ice run though.
dimensions. Actually, Metal Gear Ray. Let's see if I can put it on a government watch list.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
You streaming over on? Oh, you streaming, Manny, or you just running it?
I'm streaming.
All right. We'll do our best not to get you canceled.
Wait,
Right?
what up, brother?
So we'll do our best not to get you canceled.
No, go ahead. I don't give a shit.
Just okay.
I mean, dude, you gotta get
Fucking-
yourself a PC, bro. If you're getting world records and shit with a controller, holy shit!
Yeah.
Like mouse and keyboard is the ticket.
Oh, 100%. But I know for a fact it'd take me forever to learn how to do mouse and keyboard.
I mean, Call of Duty controls are super easy. It's basic shit. Should be good. I mean, it'd take a minute to get used to the mouse, like, but it's so much more precise. At least as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't know how anybody plays with the controller. That's so rough. It's like so like touchy and finicky. Can't really set like, customize really too much.
That is true, but definitely doing record attempts on PC's the way to go. You guys can have infinite gobblegums and easy resets.
All right. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I gotta actually like hard reset back to lobby.
Okay.
Right.
According to
Plus,
my
there's
math,
just a ton of.
Yeah.
There's been a bunch of research, like keyboard and mouse is the ticket, like for aiming and shit like that.
Yeah, there we go.
according to my math, it needs to be that big. If we do 12 pixels as a foot, or 12 boxes as a foot.
You're
'Cause-
my 12 pixels.
Do you know how tall Richtofen is?
I would assume what, 5'8"? Am I wrong?
I was hoping you would know.
I mean, I'll Google it.
Oh no.
No, just
don't.
kidding. I was assuming he'd be 6 feet, and I was basing everything off him being 6
He's-
foot.
He's German, man. He's probably 6'6".
Yeah, honestly.
Nice Aryan boy.
He ate his schnitzel.
Two French schnitzel.
Stupid questions. How tall is it? How tall is Edward Richtofen?
Edward
That's-
Richthofen.
Eddie.
Well, if you type in Eddie, it might give you. He's
Eddie
6'1".
Hall.
He's 6'1". But this is fandom. Do I trust Treyarch fandom?
Oh, yeah.
Go back
That's where I'm
to
at, too.
spawn. Try to yank that piece. It's fine.
So if I round him down to 6 foot, well, see, Amino App says he's 5'10", 180 pounds.
5'10"? Yeah, that's about. Sounds
I'm
about
going to put
right.
him at 6 because that makes the math easy. 6 with the hat. 7 inches.
Haha. You wish you knew about 7 inches. Ew. Yeah, I don't know what 7 inches is either. I know. Think
Alright.
Swerve.
Going by. If he's 6,
6'1.5".
if I say that he's 6 with the hat, and
Wait,
70,
how much does he weigh though?
72 is 180. If I say he's 6 feet
That's
with
about right.
with the hat, which is 72 boxes,
Man, if he's 180 at 6 foot, he's gonna be skinny as shit. Like
Yeah.
a fucking beanpole.
oh man,
No, that's he would be skinny, but that's about right.
I mean,
Like a healthy size.
I'm like,
That dude looks like he's like 5'6" right there.
I'm like,
So I'm 6'4" and I'm fucking 280 and I'm just a fucking brick. Uh-oh.
it's like I'm like 5'11", 165.
And a half.
So I'm tiny. I'm small and skinny.
Oh yeah, I'm 6'6", 230.
Oh yeah. What the? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get into Slim Jim.
Too skinny already.
So this is double the size of what the model currently is.
Damn.
All
Think
this
it's
and
beast
more in
mode.
the next episode
Which-
of
Which is, according to my mathematication, According to my mathematician, that is 104, 105 feet right there, tall, which is how tall it's supposed to
Where's my
be.
zombie at?
And good thing you only have to fight 25 of these.
Good
Damn,
thing,
for
huh?
real. Shit. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta take the damn garbage out before I forget.
All right, brother.
Garbage
See you in
night,
a few.
boys.
That garbage night?
Garbage day.
I'm barely at 10 minutes. I got, what, an hour 20 to knock out the sea shreg. I'm round 4. I need a gun. That's what I need. Let's go. Ice staff spilt.
Okay. We are doing this right now. Although I feel like I need to rename the textures.
Water wave 1.
Because the names of these textures is too generic.
Okay. What would you have them named as so I can get a reference?
All right, see a Geekstorian. They came because this is the model that I got
Better geek.
off the internet. Like thigh
Okay.
underscore circle, muzzle. Like I'm gonna name them
Muscle device.
just muzzle. That's freaking like so generic that if I try to put someone else's custom thing in that uses it uses something called muzzle, would cause issues. I didn't realize that Metal Gear Ray has a cheek. Interesting. Armpit Mecha 1, Armpit Mecha 2. Foxtrot. I mean, honestly, I could just add the word Ray to each one of these.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ray Wep, which I think stands for weapon.
As long as it solves the issue, good sir.
Yep.
I didn't even see. Nope. Either one of those. Oh, your boy is out here fiending, Jada. Fiending, I said.
Dude,
I need points, but
I don't speak your youngese.
your young oneies.
You're gonna have to add some English,
Get some American around me, boy.
like you're fiending, as in like you're terrorizing, or what?
I mean, yeah, you can take it that way too.
Okay.
Oh, I'm throwing. I am throwing.
I understand that one.
Said I understand that.
So how long have I been
That's the one
muted?
part you understood.
How long have I been muted in my own stream? No one wanted to tell
Oh,
me.
were you muted in your own stream?
I was yeah. Something was muted in my own stream. It was either me or you
Funny
guys.
Jada Moments Part 9.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. We good.
I just need enough points to buy this gun and I'll be alright. Oh my god. Jada, help.
I'll get convoluted to come in here.
Let's go. Big C2X.
Oh, nothing was muted. You hear all? What are you listening to in the Discord too? Are you FBIing me right now? Are you freaking FISAing me?
FISAing me?
Yeah.
Need another shield.
Or maybe I literally just muted it like a second ago and then realized I muted it before I talked.
You're like, something's not right here.
Yeah. See, what ends up happening is I have the / key as Discord mute and the / key as stream mute. So I used to have them both the same thing, but I have it this way so I can mute like talking to you guys, so I'm not like yelling while you guys are having a conversation.
Yeah. Most death. It's round 5. I got no. What's that saying? Round 5. No staff built. But I'm getting there.
Oh damn, this Ray's got 2 chins. Friggin'
It
lay off
has 2 chins.
the food, Ray. Everyone hates Ray.
Why did Ray do besides exist?
See, Everyone Hates Ray was a TV show. That's the thing that you used to watch on like the television, which is one of those things you used
Okay.
to own.
Wait, is he the? Shut up! I know what.
And like
Wait,
they
I thought
go
it
in
was
a
Everybody
living
Hates
room.
Chris. No.
No, Everyone Hates Chris. Wait, no. Is it Everyone Loves Ray? Everyone Hates Ray.
Yeah, I think it's Everybody Loves Ray. No?
Everyone Loves Raymond, yeah.
Raymond, yeah.
Because it's Ray Romano.
What are you on, Jada?
I am bantering with little brain power.
I felt that.
With little focus on the brain power.
The brain power.
Which you know me, I type and speak without thinking.
That is very true, good sir.
The question is, do I have a higher set of standards for what goes in or what comes out of my mouth?
Oh.
The world may never know.
I'm about to drop kick my dog. Tell you what, brother.
All right,
Oh,
export.
got that.
All right, let's convert this bad boy. Oh no, it needs to be twice the size too. I got to double the size.
Let's go. Got everything for the wind. Get gramophone. We'll go from there.
So object mode, scale needs to be 2, 2, and 2. And then also I need to move it down 1 on the Z-axis. Because I somehow
Not
was
the
that
Z
close.
axis.
Oh yeah, the Z. Apply location change. Apply scale change. Export this bad boy.
Whoa.
Making progress today. We're getting shit done.
No, you definitely, my man. I think I joined around episode 7-ish. I didn't start commenting around like episode 10, but no, you definitely
I guess
progress.
that's an interesting question that I could ask you. Is what eventually led you to my channel?
First and foremost, as you already know, I'm a big lover and supporter of the zombies community, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here's something that used to confuse me all the time, and then I ended up figuring why, like, you know, my answer out why in the future. But so I would always look up Black Ops 3 zombies live streams, right?
Okay, yeah.
And you know, I'd fucking pop into a lot of them, say what's up, try to help them out, you know, fucking just support. And then for like 3 weeks straight, my man, you would be at the bottom of that zombie thing, but you'd be playing like some NES game or something, you know?
Oh, really? So it was because the algorithm was taking the okay.
Yeah. So I'd join and I'd be like, "What's up? You saying wavy?" You're like, "Oh, what's up, Manny?" And this is like before. Honestly, my man, you're a lot more confident now in what you do. Like a lot more confident. You feel a lot more like at home compared to the streams back then. But yeah, you're just there, and I was just like, "Why the fuck is this guy in the algorithm?" Right? Like, no hate, you know? It's
No,
just
that
like,
makes
oh.
sense.
Yeah, I was just like, all right, well, I mean, fuck it. Then one day you actually played, I forgot what map you were playing.
Horizon probably, because you were pissed that you missed the
something
stream.
Like that. Then next thing you know, you're starting to make this map, and I'm like, what the heck? And that's it, my man. Literally, that's how I joined up, and eventually, I ended up staying, and now I'm stuck with you saying wavy, and I fucking hate that trademark catchphrase. But hey, I'm a man of the people. What can I say?
Yeah, where'd the wavy thing come from? What's that all about?
So I started hanging out with all my black homies, and we were getting drunk, and one of them gave me a do-rag, and I wore it, and from there I just became a menace. It's
So
as
you got
simple as
the
that,
wave
brother.
cap? Wavy is a wave cap?
Yeah, dude, fucking, and then I made a whole backstory on like with the character Manny, right? And so you know, in canon, There's an 11-year-old white boy called Tim Tim that I jumped, and I took his do-rag as a sign of dominance. And I like jumped him and shit. So yeah, boys, be careful with
Dominating an
Manny and
11-year-old, man.
storyline.
Congrats. I've seen an 11-year-old get dominated by his shoestrings.
Sorry, I don't like hearing the word 11-year-old and dominated in the same sentence. Not in today's
Right.
culture.
I don't like the word, I prefer the action. Jada 2024.
That's funny. Cool. So Manny
Yeah.
the Mormon's a character then, huh? That's what's up.
Oh yeah. That's the character, the guy you guys are talking to right now. It's it's me. I can be laid back. I don't have to be all hyped and shit. All fucking yeah. And I also do a series called Drunken and then whatever game I'm playing, which I've been trying to get Jada for whenever I get my PC to do episode 1 of Drunken, whatever.
Drunken
That's
Minecraft.
the plan.
Drunken BO3.
There you go.
Drunken learning how to use a keyboard. So is
Yeah,
it going to
dude.
be tough for you, Manny, to use a keyboard since it's in English?
How dare you? Yeah, I actually will. Not fucking around. No.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
I think it's gonna. I'm gonna struggle with the mouse, but like, I should be all right.
Dude, the mouse is so easy. Not in a struggle. You point it where you want where your gun to go. I mean, I don't think you'll struggle at all.
Well, the thing is, I like in all my games, I just have super high sensitivity, so I don't know how it's gonna correlate with having a mouse.
It's the same. You can adjust your sensitivity. Do you have a computer at all?
No, I don't. I literally do anything and everything on my phone, all my
Gotcha.
thumbnails, everything, which is cool because I learned my own way.
Right. I mean, if you get your hands on like a shitty ass computer, there's like mouse training and whatnot you can do if you're like
Mouse
into
training.
like professional gaming and stuff. Yeah, it just like shows little dots will appear, and then like a little beep and a dot, and then you can like swing your mouse to it, and it'll like tell you your reaction time and how precise you were with your mouse and stuff.
Okay. What the fuck's this?
Yeah, but no, it's not hard. It's way easier. Like
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
most
3.
people when they play, like the average story is you play a computer game and you're like, oh, fuck that joystick
Yeah.
bullshit, and then you never go back to joysticks.
Well, I
It's
mean,
just-
like my entire life, I've always spent it just pretty much doing control, so I feel like it's definitely gonna be a culture shock.
I don't know. I think.
But
you'll
I
love it,
mean,
man.
you guys make it seem like it'll be cool, so
Yeah,
definitely gonna have to trust you guys on that.
Yeah, maybe it'll
it's
take
neat.
you. The more you do it, the more natural it'll feel. So,
Yeah.
Jada 2024.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have like an actual computer, then it might be a little bit of a thing just getting, because I couldn't tell you what it's like. I don't remember like using a mouse for the first time, but I mean, it's pretty intuitive. You just move the mouse, and then it's
Yeah,
like
like-
one-to-one.
Like when it comes to the honeys, the women, your boy good with his hands, but computer, I don't know, brother.
yeah, but the computer's more important, so.
Yeah, you're right.
I think you'll get it.
Tell me
both.
about it. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? So I'm about to tell you guys something that I've been struggling with for the last 2 weeks. Right? I met my first psycho chick.
I was gonna say
And,
ED is a problem, but probably not for someone your age.
Oh no! It's hard as shit, brother. Sometimes I gotta tie a rubber band on it, let the blood fucking seep out, and then just whack it a couple times. But that's a story for a different day.
All right, this is in my wheelhouse. What do you got? What about crazy women?
Oh yeah. No, dude, I pretty much told this chick I did not want to be with her after like maybe a month, right? Because trying to feel the energy out and all that, but no, just didn't work out. I was just like, nah, dude, you're like a little too possessive and all this, and yeah, she's been like calling me. She literally pulled up to my car at work, took a picture. She's like, I'm waiting for you at like 11 a.m. like fucking last week, and I was just like, I'm getting kidnapped.
Could you imagine you getting smuggled back across the border or human trafficked?
Hey, dude, if they
I
do
mean,
that, they earned it, brother.
Just throw
They
some
got if
alcohol in
they're.
front of you.
Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah.
It's not even that, my man. If you can pick up my 6'4", 280-pound looking self across the border, you earned it. You know.
They don't have to bring you in one piece, I suppose. Especially if it's for organs.
Right.
But then
What's
again,
the
would they
problem?
really want your organs?
Jade,
Got a stalker. Sweet.
I'm starting to get worried befriending you now.
No, I'm just trying to watch out for you, man.
Thank you, brother.
Dude, with the
I
price
know
of
you-
meat nowadays, you gotta be careful.
What's the problem?
The problem is I'm short. I didn't want to admit it to you guys, but I'm
I don't
short.
hear the problem. So you got some. I mean, is she ugly or something?
Oh, her? No. She's just legit a psycho bitch, and I'm not into that type of shit. Yo, boy, like wavy. I'm chill, brother. You could give me a sandwich and a fucking Red Bull, and I'm happy for
That
the
sounds
day.
very misogynistic, man. I gotta
Cool,
say,
man.
just
I mean,
give
I
me a
guess-
sandwich.
I mean, have you ever? There's this thing we invented back in the '90s called stringing a bitch along. It's pretty cool. You just kind of tell her something nice every once in a while, and then
Stringing
invite her
a
over to
bitch
fuck
along.
sometimes. And then
Depends on if you
Just
believe
goes
in
on.
karma or not.
See, like that's just I'm like, dude, I ain't got time to do like hurt no girl like that. You get what I mean?
I mean, she does sound too crazy though, to be honest. I like a crazy
Yeah,
chick.
no.
When they're showing up taking pictures of your car, that's probably like, some Casey Anthony level crazy right there. You probably
Shout
don't
out
want none of
OJ
that.
Simpson.
Yeah, he probably don't want any of that.
Yeah, he probably doesn't, huh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, OJ's a good man. Good man. He got arrested and almost yeah, good man, good man.
man, the glove didn't fit.
All right, I gotta know, boys. Favorite cut of meat, and how would you eat it?
Anything that's medium rare.
You're a good
What
man,
is this?
Jada. I
Favorite
don't
cut
think
of
I've
meat?
told you. Yeah.
A hamburger, ground
Okay.
ground beef.
Ground beef, but in a hamburger. But
No,
we
just ground
talking.
beef.
Oh, okay.
Ground up like taco meat, covered in ketchup. Stirred up like
Disgusting.
a
So almost a sloppy Joe, but
meat
not
soup.
quite.
Ketchup Joe. Yes.
Yeah.
Basically a ketchup Joe, eaten with a spoon.
Cat Joe.
That's my favorite. What about you, man? You a steak guy?
Definitely, I'm a New York strip type of guy.
Oh damn.
Medium rare, maybe rare if I'm starving.
Yeah, not a fan. Too much effort to chew it and stuff.
Whoa. Okay, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, that's like a whole thing. I need a knife and shit.
Yo,
Anything
you use
I
a
gotta-
knife?
Anything I gotta eat with a knife is just too much.
That's wild that you just said you use a knife.
Dude, sometimes I don't even use my teeth.
Right. I mean, I'll get down with that. Yeah. If I'm at home. or
Yeah,
something,
literally, I'll just use my hands and my teeth. I'm just primal like that. I mean,
caveman it. But then there's like all that gristle and shit. Ugh.
That's why you just swallow
okay.
it. You don't chew
Yeah,
the gristle,
dude.
you just swallow it.
Yeah,
Gross.
but that's the best part.
Dude,
That's so gross.
dude, it's 2024. You still have a gag reflex?
Yeah, dude, come on. You ever shove a banana in your mouth and kept on trying?
Yeah. I'm old, man.
What a
back
what a
in my day,
casual.
dudes were straight.
Yeah, what a fucking casual.
You
Used to
ever
make fun of.
you ever peel a banana? Never mind, I'm not going that with your lower intestine.
He said we're stopping there, Chad.
Glad you followed you to this conversation. So thank you, Nova.
I'm a big
22.
banana fan. Like, nothing wrong with bananas.
Wait,
no.
wait, wait. So, how? All right. Smash burgers or like quarter pounders? What when it comes to burgers? Of course.
Never heard of a smash burger.
Isn't that just like a smaller burger?
Well, there's two types of smash burgers, like In-N-Out style, or like smash burgers, you know, from the restaurant chain Smash Burgers.
Neither
Or Five
have.
Guys, you know? Or there's some where they like add 5 burgers, but like super crispy, and it's like, oh, dude, I'm boys, if you guys are ever in Arizona, I will take you out on my dime. I need you guys to pull up. I'll teach you guys the meaning of food, even though Jada's been a cook.
Oh no, trust me. I wouldn't classify mine as anything other than a slop and drop kind of guy. we were not allowed to have any flavor in our food.
Yeah.
Convoluted
What?
Convoluted can attest to that.
I mean, here's the real question. Favorite kind of hot pocket? I mean, I'm ham and cheese.
I don't think
I
I've.
was about to
Obviously.
say ham and cheese.
I can't
Ham and
remember
cheese, my man.
eating a hot pocket.
I like the shredded ham ones or the new joints with the like cubed ham.
No, fuck that cubed ham.
I don't
Yeah.
like ham at all.
I don't like pork in general, my man. I feel like eating pork's just disgusting, but
Oh my
I
god!
can't-
Not even bacon.
no, well, yeah, I was gonna say, but I can't deny bacon, you know?
All right. Yeah.
No, dude, I think like eating pork's just disgusting in general.
Yeah. Not a big pork fan. Bacon is the shit though. Ham's so good though. You got what don't you like about ham? J Dub? Just not a fan?
Yeah, not a fan. If it's cut like thin, like very thin, it's good.
Like chipped ham?
Chipped ham might be like too thin, but yeah.
What about like prosciutto?
For sure is interesting. No, I wouldn't really go to it, but they make some cool things with it.
I mean, what are you
Alright,
putting on a
so-
lunch meat sandwich then? Like turkey?
Yeah, oh yeah, okay, so were you talking about hot ham or were you just talking about like like
Oh,
deli cuts?
I put like freaking like pepperoni, salami, and then ham.
Mm.
You can
Make
have
it
the salami.
Italian or
Oh,
something. Or who
there you
knows if you
go.
want to do capicola. I mean, I'm a cheap bastard,
Capitol's
so
delicious.
me even having the ingredients would be one thing, but if it were up to me, I'd be putting everything on there and then dousing it in jalapenos or hot sauce or something.
Jalapenos is very, very tasteful.
Damn nice.
Probably pickles because I love pickles and vinegar and all that stuff. So I'm a sour.
I'm not a pickle guy. I'm sorry to tell you guys, not a pickle guy.
Yeah,
But
no thanks.
when it comes to fried chicken, you gotta fucking marinate it in pickle juice.
Not a fried chicken guy either.
What? Well, all right. Correction. I'm not like a fried chicken, but I'm definitely like a chicken sandwich type of guy.
Do they typically do what? They'll typically do what? Pickle juice, or they'll do like buttermilk or something.
Yeah, pickle juice or buttermilk. Unless
Okay.
you want Korean style fried chicken, then they use water with like umami powder and spices and shit.
I mean, best chicken sandwich from a restaurant.
Uh,
Oh,
And I'm going Popeyes.
Popeyes is solid AF. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that Popeyes
The only
chicken sandwich.
The only thing is, I prefer the. Well, are we talking spicy or regular?
I mean, dealer's choice. It's your mouth.
I have to go for a spicy, no pickles, Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Ooh, yeah, Chick-fil-A does chicken right.
I was say I never had Popeyes, but I've had Chick-fil-A. So if I had to choose, probably Chick-fil-A. We also have this place called Chicken nearby. It's like CHKN. It's some weird ass place, but they have like, they have 4 temperatures of chicken.
Yeah, we got a couple places out here like that.
And it's like their hot is habanero, and their
Disgusting.
no, their hot is ghost pepper, their normal is habanero, and their damn hot is reaper. So I'd eat the reaper.
Light reaper.
Yeah.
I mean, J-Dub, if you see it at Popeyes, man, you can grab yourself a. If you like a good chicken sandwich, try Popeyes chicken sandwich. 'cause
Yeah, I'd say
That's
go
what it's
light
not.
on the sauce personally, though. I feel like
Yeah.
it varies. Some places dunk sauce like it's going out of fashion. Other places, perfect amount.
Yeah. And you
Um,
got to watch out too for the staff because a lot of Popeyes are run by like the most ratchet,
yeah,
like,
of people.
dirtiest,
Yeah,
dirtiest motherfuckers you ever seen in your life.
grimy. Yeah, looking like they just came out of fucking federal prison type shit.
Yeah, like they're not.
But they're good
washing
folk
their
though.
hands. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know, I
mean,
typically
we're
don't
just making-
eat fast food, so
I mean, I'm not a fan really either, but Popeyes chicken sandwich is the shiznit. Like what the hell was it? Little something.
not Little Dicky.
Little Dick.
Was it?
Yeah,
No, it was
Little
Little Dicky, wasn't it? Yeah.
Popeyes chicken is the shiznit.
Dude, Lil Dicky, honestly, he's a good rapper.
No, Little
Good
Nicky. Little Nicky. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, who the hell's Little Nicky? I've never heard of that
Adam
name in my
Sandler
life.
movie.
Oh. Oh, Nicky. Yeah, okay. I hate to do this, but Adam Sandler is beyond overrated. And
Okay.
his movies suck.
I mean, you're crazy, but sure.
No, I hate to say it because I'm not saying his movies aren't entertaining. I'm just saying they suck.
I don't know about all
The
that.
amount of Adam Sandler movies in the 2000s is just wild.
There were some bad ones for sure, but some of them are amazing, man. Like Waterboy. Oh my god,
Yeah, Waterboy's up there.
Waterboy's a phenomenal movie. And then Billy Madison was a pretty good one. Depends on your style, though. I can see people not liking it. They're more like one-liner kind of movies,
Oh, that has me written all over it.
right? Like you can do it.
You can do
That dude
it.
just kills me, man. You can do it all night long.
What is your guys' favorite movie? Oh, that's hard. Top 3. Give me one of the top 3.
V for Vendetta,
That's a good one.
Fight Club, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
I'm
can't-
Napoleon Dynamite never fails to make me laugh.
There you go.
I can't even think. Um,
Not good, Jada.
like just like
I get it all,
favorites,
bro.
probably
I just
Probably
died.
because I was always a big fan of the Riddick series. So
Riddick.
Chronicle
Oh
of
my
Riddick,
God.
big fan
I
of
never
Riddick.
thought I'd hear somebody say their favorite movie was Chronicles of Riddick. It was a
Yeah.
good movie though, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's just-
Let's see what else would I put in there. Southland
First one?
Tales, because it's the movie. It's like a spiritual successor to Donnie Darko that makes no sense. It's like a non-movie, which is why I like it,
Alright.
because it makes me feel more intelligent than I am, and stupid at the same time.
never heard of it. Sounds cool though.
It's my favorite.
Mine-
It's my favorite rock movie.
Dude, yeah. Well, this isn't a rock movie, but The Rock had a little part in it, right? The other ones, the other guys,
Other
or-
guys.
yeah, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
him and Samuel L. Jackson aim for the bush.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
die, dude.
That movie was stupid.
No, I loved it. It was comedically funny. But How High? That's one of my favorites too. How High won. Second one sucks.
Desk Pop.
How high?
You
Was
seen
that
it?
the one with was that the one with Method Man?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like that shit on your lips got some shit on its lip.
yeah, dude. I'm telling you, freaking. That was a
hilarious.
great movie. And Tropic Thunder. That's up there for me too. That's probably top 10. I wouldn't call that top 3.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
I'll probably
Tropic
throw
Thunder.
like the first Matrix somewhere near the top. Because I mean, obviously, you guys are probably well aware. If you're not, you're gonna be aware now. I really haven't watched many classic movies, like many of the ones that people would say like the best movies.
Godfather?
Because I'm an uncultured swine. I've seen the first Godfather.
No, I wouldn't call you an uncultured swine. I
They're
wouldn't
just-
fuck with you if you were an
Yeah.
uncultured swine.
Maybe
You're a wavy uncultured swine.
I was gonna say maybe you relate more to me. Yeah, I've seen the first Godfather movie. It's weird because I saw it as an adult, as in like 3 years ago for the first time. And I kind of look at movies a different way, as in like there's no way they'd be able to do this nowadays. You know, the slow pacing or the long scenes, a scene that takes longer than 4 seconds without a cut. You know, I just I focus on the wrong parts of movies whenever I'm watching them nowadays. Like,
Right.
I compare it to like what we get nowadays, where like I said, there has to be cut every 4 seconds, or otherwise the kids lose their attention. Like little subtleties that then get paid off later. You know, storytelling and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
All right. Are you guys big MCU guys or no?
I've
Not really.
I've seen probably
Okay.
the first 30 movies in the MCU.
All right,
I
because
saw most of them.
I feel like the first 30 are cool. Anything past that, it's starting to get shit. But kind of, but not really in the MCU anymore. Well, kind of is, kind of isn't. But the first Deadpool's pretty entertaining to me too.
Yeah, it's a killer movie. That Ryan Reynolds dude's hilarious.
Dude, Ryan Reynolds, yeah. He
That was a
doesn't
good
get
one.
enough credit, honestly. My man's pretty funny, but I wish they casted him in some different type of role.
Yeah, he's like the same dude in every one.
Yeah. Jada, you watched Superbad before, right?
Yes.
With Jonah Hill and
Okay, yeah.
yeah, and what? Yeah, okay. That's a fire movie
I
too.
think I've seen it once or twice.
McLovin, there we go. Yeah, McLovin.
That was the one where what's his name just paints dicks all the time, right? He has a condition where he has to paint dicks. Isn't that something that happens at the beginning of the movie?
I don't remember either.
Okay.
Jonah Hill's running around with like a Tide big ass like laundry detergent thing full of beer.
Yeah.
That's about all I remember in the McLovin scenes.
21 Jump Street. I feel like that was a funny movie. It's definitely overhyped, but 21 Jump Street's pretty
Surprisingly, it
funny
was a
too.
pretty good movie. Yeah, I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
it to be, but it was pretty
At
funny.
at the end, they shot the principal or the officer in the dick. I forgot who they shot in the dick, but they shot somebody at the end.
Yeah, that one dude's hilarious. The non-Jonah Hill one. Just because it's
Channing
so
Tatum.
weird. Yeah, it's just so weird seeing like a beefcake kind of dude. You know, like he just looked more like he'd be like selling you underwear, but then he like
Yeah.
it's just I don't know, like what would the Democrats call it? Like juxtaposition or juxtaposition. Seeing like such a dude you wouldn't expect to really be funny, being funny.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
You would
feel
probably
like-
would know him, J-Dub from Magic Mike, I'm sure.
Yeah, he knows that movie way too well. All the
Oh,
girls'
you're talking
suits
about
be
21,
wet,
you're
his-
talking about who was in both Magic Mike and 21 Drum Street.
Yeah,
That's,
Channing Tatum.
Yeah, Channing Tatum. Yeah.
Yeah, he was he also played a guest role in I forgot which movie it was as a sex slave or some shit like that. Oh, fuck, what movie was that? I forgot. I don't know, but what about Kevin Hart movies? Y'all fuck with them or no?
Yeah, I mean, some of them were hilarious. The older ones. I'm not a big Kevin Hart fan now, but
Yeah, me neither. He's honestly
few
grown out.
I really
I think-
remember. But
Kevin Hart and Will
Willem
Ferrell.
Dafoe?
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, yeah, Get Hard.
Way
yeah, Get
too.
Hard was
Both.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them fall into the same category for me, where you see them play the same thing, the same character over and over again, that you kind of get, I stop liking it. Like,
yeah,
after-
that's me with Ryan Reynolds right now. I feel like he's starting to play the same character, which kind of getting old, you know?
Will Ferrell is one of the funniest dudes ever, I think, personally. That dude is hilarious.
he has two comedies though: scream really loud or be really stupid.
Right.
Uh,
I mean, he's just funny at being stupid. I mean, he makes most of that shit up, though. That's why it's funny. Like, a lot of it's just ad libs.
improv, yeah, improv.
Like, improv in it. Like, that dude's one of the best improv dudes.
The Hangover, that's a good movie too.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, dude, this is actually
Lone
tons of good
Wolves.
movies. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah."
What's he say? It's like, his wife's like, how much money are you going to make today? And he's like, enough to choke a baby. What the fuck? And then he's singing in the car. It's that like the opening scene or whatever. That shit is so funny.
The Django Unchained. I like that movie. That's
a good one.
it's a movie that we wouldn't see nowadays.
Yeah. Right.
Tropic Thunder, same thing there. RDJ doing blackface is just beyond hilarious.
Right. Never go full retard. And fucking Jack Black playing the Coke Fiend.
Yeah, dude.
Like, that's so funny.
Honestly, this is also in my top 10, Nacho Libre.
Oh,
I
great
love
movie,
Jack
too.
Black and Nacho Libre. It's a funny movie to me. It's not even that funny, to be honest.
I mean, Jack Black's another dude who's just hysterical.
Yeah, dude.
I respect those dudes like that are funny always. Like, you'll see a lot of like comedians. You'll watch them on like a podcast or something, and they're not all that funny.
Yeah.
So there's a few that like,
There's
Jack Black,
naturally
Will Ferrell.
funny, and then there's, yeah.
Yeah, like Jack Black, like pretty much everything he says is just hysterical.
Do you guys listen to a lot of podcasts or no?
I do not so much now, but I used to.
Nice, cause that's what I love about Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan has everybody on his podcast, my man.
Yeah.
Everybody and anybody.
Oh, yeah.
I just finished up watching one with Post Malone while they did shrooms. It's just
No
fucking
shit.
hilarious. Yeah, my man.
I don't really know anything about Post Malone, but yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
a huge Joe Rogan fan, but I love his show just because it's really cool to see. Uh, because it's so long, people kind of act like themselves. A lot of them
yeah,
will like
yeah.
put up a front for the first hour, but then they kind of
They
eventually
break character.
yeah, and they kind of become more. You get like a better glimpse at like who the
Yeah.
person actually is a bit. It's
My
pretty
next
cool.
my next three podcasts lined up are that Mexican OT, so Mexican rapper, fucking Neil, the Tyson Grayson or something like that. He's the science
Pat
guy, the black
Tyson.
science guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Him, and then I got the latest Elon and Jojo Diaz one. So hopefully those should be fun.
Oh yeah. Neil
Yeah,
deGrasse Tyson. I'm not a
he has
fan, but
the Undertaker in episode 2.
the Undertaker, like the wrestler.
Yeah, brother, the
Oh
dead man.
shit. That'd be interesting. Yeah, it's always weird seeing. I need to watch that one. That sounds cool. So I used to be like a huge Undertaker fan, like 20 years
Dude,
ago.
I'll tell you what, pro wrestling, I'm not in love with it as much as I used to be, mostly because of my dad, but fucking, dude, the amount of pro wrestling my dad watches, just kind of hard not to fucking get involved with it.
Right.
My dad has a whole little shrine, pretty much, of him taking pictures of people all over the place.
Nice. Who's his favorite
Yeah,
wrestler?
Chris Jericho.
Oh, really? That's such a weird
I
That's a
was thinking you
weird,
said
yeah.
Chris Benoit. Sorry.
No.
Chris Jericho. Okay.
Yeah, dude, he has like 6 different pictures of Chris Jericho and like 6 different time eras, pretty much. Like Chris Jericho when he first started out there in Mexico, right? But that's all like all so fucking happy and shit. Chris Jericho's like, what the fuck? Who the hell's this guy?
Oh, was he
Then
like?
he got one. Yeah, he got one from him like what 6 years ago, dude. Oh, dude, that shit's fucking cool.
Nice. Oh yeah. I mean, I was a
Yeah.
Andre the Giant fan.
Oh
Then he
shit.
died.
Okay.
And then it was like Hulkamania swept the world.
Yeah.
That shit
Oh,
was wild.
Office Space. Okay. Convolute's over
I'm
there putting comedies in.
It's hard, my man. It's always a 50-50 decision between The Rock or Stone Cold for me.
I'm not a big Rock fan. Stone Cold was freaking hilarious though.
Yeah, Bear. What?
That dude was amazing. He was so funny, and he was like, just like the white trash dude, and that's why I liked him. He was just
Yeah,
kind of like
dude.
a white trashy, like kind of like the kind of guy who might be like selling meth if he wasn't a professional wrestler.
Yeah. So did you ever watch like during the like late '90s, early
Mad
2000s? No, like WWE, like
A
during
little
that
bit.
Stone Cold. Dude,
Yeah, I
there's a
watched a little bit of
podcast.
it.
Yeah, it's a podcast called Deadlock Wrestling, right? And they literally review those episodes while they're just shitting on everybody, bro. And it's so hilarious to fucking hear and watch.
Right. Yeah, that
Talk
was
about
some weird shit.
Rikichi's fat ass and
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. It's fucking like the Generation X dude during that whole time.
Yeah,
kind of
those
a thing.
guys are cool.
Yeah, that was wild. I kind of gave up on wrestling as soon as I found out it was fake. I was like, wait, what?
What? No, my dad knows it's fake, but he fucking loves it. Technically speaking, we come from some wrestling like lineage over there in Mexico. I just never bothered to give a fuck. But apparently we have
Right.
like actual like wrestling like wrestlers in our family, and I'm just like, oh, that's wild as fuck.
Right. Yeah, Mexico likes their wrestling, huh?
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, my man. Yeah, they love it. They love their lucha libre.
Right. Cool.
Jada, Manny, Pro Wrestling Ring, 1,000 subscriber milestone.
I have to find a
There
way
you
to
go.
deal with your extra height and reach.
It's fine,
I
bro.
had-
It's
I-
pro wrestling. It's all fake.
I have to get close to you, maybe penetrate your guard.
No. It's
Mount
pro
ya.
wrestling. I don't want to get hit. I don't want you to kick me in the balls.
I'm sorry, I thought this was UFC, man.
Oh no, dude, no offense, Jitter, you die, brother.
Off the top ropes.
I was thinking more like I just got to pounce on him and just that's the game over right there. If mans can't move, mans can't, can't submit me.
I'll give you the spider takedown.
Can punch me in the throat real quick, rake my eyes. Ref, look over there.
Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah, pig is the closest thing to human.
I think
Yeah.
one of my favorite wrestlers is the fucking Godfather. His whole
Never heard of
shtick was he would let you borrow his host for the night if you let him pin you for the count.
Hmm.
I respect that.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of good wrestlers, man. It's just not so much. I don't know. I didn't really watch much of it in the newer years, but back
No,
in the
me
day, there
neither.
was
I lost track of this new shit.
fucking like Jake the Snake, Roddy Piper. Those dudes.
Oh, the
Pretty-
Roddy, yeah.
Those dudes were pretty good.
The Hot Rod is definitely top 10. Ric Flair,
Yeah. Ric
Dusty,
Flair.
the American Dream,
Yeah.
Wahoo McDaniels.
Yep. I was like WWF dude. Never got into the whole what was it, like ECW or something like that.
Dude, ECW's the shit. I'm actually rewatching the tapes with my dad as we speak.
Nice. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
never a big
yes.
fan. It was like Wish.com fucking wrestling.
No, dude, fucking ECW is fucking pretty badass, but you're definitely right about that. Pretty much was Wish.com.
Yeah. Turns out Vince McMahon's a piece of shit, huh? See any
Yeah,
of that
dude, did you
shit about
guys
his
hear all that
lawsuit?
scandals? Yeah, my
Yeah,
man.
how
Well,
wild is that? He was
apparently-
like shitting on people.
Apparently, people knew about that for years. So,
Oh, sure.
but now it's now people just love him more.
Right. I mean, I respect it if you pay a chick and it is what it is.
Well, that
Shoot
that
the
actually
deal,
happened with Speed today.
Who?
I Show Speed, or not I Show Speed. Kai Cenat.
Oh, I don't watch any of
No,
that shit.
oh, it's one of these newer streamers. Apparently, some girl signed like an non, fucking disclosure agreement (NDA), right?
Yeah.
And she violated that shit, and man, it's just like fucking pretty much suing her now, but everybody's on his side.
And I would too. The deal's a deal.
Exactly.
I'm not for like shitting on people and stuff, but if you want, if somebody, says sure, you can shit on me for $1,000, like you can't come back, a couple years later and bitch about it. Like you done spent that money. You know what I mean? Like if it's a surprise turd, sure, like that's a problem. If you just like turn around and somebody's shitting on you, like oh damn. But
That's
I mean,
next level shit right there.
somebody rents you, like don't be surprised if they drive it like it's stolen and bring it back wet.
Give me a second.
That's the deal.
Leaving some skid marks when you pull out.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's not my thing, but I'm a firm believer deal's a deal. Especially like this hashtag Me Too shit. It's like, dude, like that was the deal. Like it's easy for you to complain now that you're a millionaire and you made all this money. But like you did it. You chose to, blow a fucking fat old dude for a movie position. Like deal with it. It's kind of fucked up. Like I'm not about it, but I mean, it is what it is. Like it's weird to come back now and complain. Like you knew what it was. You agreed.
Yeah, you had the opportunity to save more people from it. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
I was never in that situation. I mean, we haven't met in
Yeah.
person or anything, so
Right. Yeah, I mean it's gross, but I mean it's not like it's a surprise. I mean that was a trope. If you grew up in the '90s, like everybody knew it was on like a joke on TV all the time. Like everybody knew that. The casting couch and shit, like that was just, like it was constantly out there. Like you knew. Like that was just what it was. So they act like they were surprised or something. Like they walked in the room knowing that they were going to blow this dude and get a job. And now they cry about it. I mean, it's definitely fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not for that shit, but I don't know. There's something about people like coming back after the fact and like trying to change the shit. It's like, damn, you knew what you were getting into. He didn't rape you. He just said, you can blow me and I'll give you a job. And you were like, okay, deal. Signed on the dotted line. Like, how is that? Plus, I thought sex work was real work now. Like, isn't it like, I thought you weren't supposed to shame like prostitutes. So if you can't shame prostitutes, you can't shame the dudes who pay the prostitutes, right? Like, how's that work?
Oh, you
don't
can
get it.
because they're dudes.
Oh, true. Yeah, they're dudes. I forgot about that.
Well, don't forget though, it's all about power, isn't it? Isn't that the whole thing
Right.
nowadays?
Right. I mean, I'm jealous of these kids, man. Like, if they keep on this trend with this whole sex work is real work shit, like they're gonna get rid of sexual harassment. And then, if sex work's real work, then why can't there just be like an office dick sucker whose like job is to just blow dudes at lunch? You don't need to sexually harass anybody because that's like in their job description.
Dude, hell,
I
that's
mean,
two
why
birds
not?
with one stone, blowing dudes and at lunch.
Yeah, right.
You're getting paid
Like,
while off the clock.
right. I mean, it would work. You can hire a bunch of incel types, right? Pay them like half of what you normally would and be like, we got the, or that'd be a good recruiting strategy. Like, come work at McDonald's. We have the toppest of notch whores. They get like all the dimes. You go work at Burger King, you get like some sixes. Like, why not? If sex works work, then what's the deal? I don't get it. I mean, that's like the logical conclusion, kind of, right? I mean, that's where it's headed. I mean, how is it illegal to, I don't know. I mean, if sex work, then what's the problem with telling your secretary you'll give her a raise if she takes care of you? It just seems like work. A little weird, but I don't know. I don't make the rules, man. Cue the crickets. All right, what do we got?
I'm
here?
sorry, boys. I'm back. Had to take that. Had to take me a quick little business call.
Nice.
Let's just say, boys, I got to return 4 things now from the company. Let's go.
Getting there,
It's all a
man.
joke. It's all a joke. It's all a joke.
Just wait till you're on Rumble, Manny.
I mean, even then, brother, I
Just
think
kidding.
I definitely need a PC so I can do what kind of what you do, where you stream all over the place,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As long as
All
you
I-
just stay wavy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
All I know is that I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
I was gonna
I
say you
cut you
should be
off.
able to do that without. You can do that without a PC, if you have some like money. I mean, you can do 2 platforms for free.
He'll need what, a capture card or something? Oh no, he still needs a PC. How would you?
Yes, I still
Well,
need something.
Because you already stream, right?
On PlayStation, correct?
Yeah, but what do you stream to on PlayStation?
On YouTube.
Right. So how do you set that up? Is it like a YouTube app or?
It's yeah, kinda, yeah.
Oh, it's built into PlayStation.
It's built in, yeah.
There's no like you can't put a custom RMTP or anything like that in there. It's built in.
So there's no built-in PlayStation stream. What the hell's that service called? Stream. Hold on. I'll
No.
look it up.
Ninja, no, Stream OBS.
There's a PlayStation
Labs?
like
No,
editorial room or something like that, but that's different.
it's like
Let me
editing
check.
Not
clips.
necessarily.
I'd be surprised if there's not. I think it's called Restream. But let me look. I made an account and I've never used it, but I got it in my bookmarks.
Yeah, there's like
But there's, like-
Restream.io.
Yeah, Restream.io. You stream to them, and then they stream it out to everybody else for you. I think that's what it's called. I will let you know in a second, though. Yep, restream.io. Let me check. Restream.io PlayStation. How to stream with the console? Restream help. Yep, I mean, it's on their thing here. Easiest way to stream from a gaming console is with capture card in a PC. Yeah. Alternatively, you can try capturing your PlayStation window on your PC. Yeah, it's all PC stuff, huh? Wait here, PlayStation remote play. If you stream your remote play window or capture card source to restream, I don't know. Do you use remote play? Is that a thing?
Remote play only works when you have like the PS Vita or like the new PlayStation thing, or you can do it through your phone. But no, that's a whole different thing, brother. It
Gotcha.
just lets me take whatever game I'm doing it on go.
Gotcha. Yeah, it does sound like your beat. That's really weird. You would think PlayStation would be. I mean, I guess they probably just expect most people to have a computer.
Oh yeah, they also expect most people just want to stream to
light burn, just a
YouTube.
light burn.
Well, I'm just saying, like that's
No,
probably
I know.
it's probably not worth like spending a bunch of money on, some kind of software thing when, I'm sure they know how many people would use it or not. I mean, that's cool. They got a YouTube thing. At least they got something for you. They got to have like a Twitch one too, right?
I can do it for Twitch. I can stream here and on Twitch, but through the PlayStation, but I can't do anything else.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is dog water, from what I understand.
It is.
I barely watched it, but
it's dog water, all right, brother.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's cool if you're already famous. Like they cut a lot of slack to the people that are famous.
Yeah, but an average Joe like me who's already banned off of Twitch for reasons undisclosed,
Oh, right. That's the most annoying shit.
Yeah, dude. Good times. Good times.
Yeah.
How the hell did you get? Never mind. Did you go out of your way to get banned?
No. Well, worst part is it's not even what I said. It's what
Someone
one of
else?
my friends said.
Okay. And you got. I'm assuming.
No.
Someone has to report you, right, for you to get banned.
No, not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. Literally, fucking. I think they got some algorithm shit.
How the hell have we not? I must be. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but degenerates. You guys are not degenerates. Also, did I ever tell you guys about the time I got canceled by the LGBTQ community?
Nope. Sounds like a good story, though.
It sounds like you sound like more of a hero every day.
Thank you, brother. I try my best. So,
did you tell him you're a brown person?
Oh, dude. Well, all right. So let me just catch you guys up in the timeline. All right. This was 2 years ago, right? Got canceled. But it was me and my boy HC Hoover. The HC stands for horsecock.
Isn't he like? Wouldn't he have been like 14 at the time?
No, motherfucker was like 27 at the time.
Okay, it's a different person that you hang out with. That's like 16. Okay. Never mind. Keep going. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Are you thinking of Booga, the random ass kid?
Yeah, Booga. Yeah, I'm thinking of Booga.
No, motherfucker joined my fucking stream like half a year ago. He's been my like little buddy ever since. He like joined in. He's like, hey, let's play zombies. I'm like, all right, come on, let's go, bro. Yeah, we got a couple world records. Hashtag Booga. All right, anyways, yeah. So me and my boy HC Hoover and a couple other friends that came in periodically. We got shit faced on stream. This is like top 3 high shit faced I've ever been in my life. I want you to know. I think I was like a whole bottle of fucking Johnny Walker Black, just deep, my man. So we had the great idea of just, doing a pride stream, get the extra ad revenue going, And it just, next thing you know, brother, we're roasting on the whole community. We're just like, oh no, Manny likes trannies. oh no, and all that stuff, right? Yeah, all that fun shit. And then we just, oh, bro. I don't know how much I can say, Jada, without getting you canceled just from speaking about this. But no bueno. No bueno. A lot of things happen. A lot of funny things happen. And now catching up to the continuity of my, character. Apparently, I'm gay and I have a tranny girlfriend now. That way I can't get canceled this year. So that's where we're at.
Hey, you're making steps.
Hey, brother, I'm just saying, yeah, yeah.
You're exploring the
Um,
rainbow of possibilities.
Yeah, taste the rainbow,
Taste it,
brother.
yeah.
Yeah, this is more of one of them stories I got to say off camera. Well, I can sit on my stream. I can't sit on your stream because I respect you.
Wait, are you on YouTube now, J-Dub?
I am, but I mean,
Oh, gotcha.
if they're gonna give
They're-
me,
they're-
doesn't matter though. I mean, they're gonna if they want to hit me for something, they gotta wait till I have more followers first.
Okay, so all right, you know what? I'll abbreviate certain words. That way I don't blue ball you guys. So the giant F word, you know what I mean? It has 3 letters in it, ends with a G. You know?
Yes.
We're dropping that, and then we kept on like measuring the stick of like it's cool to be the G word, but it's not cool to be the F word.
Semantics.
And then yeah.
Semantics.
And then
Yeah.
we just shat on so many things of the community. Then we called our gay homie Taker, which we love with all our heart, right? And he told us he loved us. And then we said you're our favorite, like king of the gays, and like half a bottle of tequila later, I just blacked out. Don't remember exactly what I said. Next thing you know, I think like 2 hours after the stream was over, I get an email from YouTube saying that I got a 90-day ban and a strike on my channel for a whole year. And
Holy hell.
yeah, dude, they weren't playing about that. They were not playing about that. But when I tried to find that claim back, straight just got rejected. I didn't even finish like clicking submit. Just nope. And yeah. For certain reasons, I can't say other things for legal reasons, allegedly. Yeah.
Good times, huh?
Good times, brother. That's when I knew that the LG. Oh yeah, that's right. And the next day on Twitter, I put "What the fuck LGBT," and I got so much hate that I ended up getting that account blocked, just because I wanted to start more shit up. So the day I become successful, it's gonna be fun for me. Having to explain that to whoever I gotta explain it to. Hey, Dad. Who's this Uncle Jada guy do you keep on talking about? Oh, he was just the best of the best.
I'm almost
so
there.
quick question, Big D. Can I call you Big D, brother?
Sure, man.
Yeah, Big D. Fucking. So I'm assuming you're conservative, not Republican?
Not really. I'd say I'm like a libertarian type, but
Good
other than
times.
the fact that that kind of is cringe nowadays. I
Sadly,
mean, I'm
sadly.
none of that shit. I'm for what makes sense. But yeah, conservative in a lot of ways.
All right. Do you like
Yeah,
firearms, guns, Second Amendment?
yeah, oh yeah.
All right, good sir.
Sounds radical to me.
But
We just got canceled.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you guys. So my Hispanic friends call me El Tragabalas, which translates to English to
Drag
the bullet
queen?
eater. The drag queen. No, the bullet eater, brother.
Same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Eating them man pellets.
I'm about to tell you guys, the story of when I got shot
Nice.
by myself.
That sounded more closer to your dialect whenever you said that.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah. Let's just say revolvers and me are not friends at all. All right, and while unloading a revolver, Um, yeah, let's just say I forgot to take out one round, and I dropped the hammer, and it just straight went through my foot. That's
Ouch.
yeah, yeah, ouch. Luckily it was a 22 LR. Um,
It's nice of your friends to call you the bullet eater. I'd probably call you
no,
El
no, no. You
Dumbass.
gotta, no, you gotta call me like how they call me in their tongue, their native tongue, El Traga Balas.
El Traga Balas.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, dude, and it's they way over fucking exaggerated that story now because one of my homies, when he went back to his native country, he told everybody there, and he actually FaceTimed me randomly one day. He's like, "Hey, tell everybody the day you got shot." Now, and that's when I knew, dog, I fucked up.
It wasn't
Yeah,
when you
dude.
got shot. It was whenever you had to tell everyone about it.
I mean,
Yeah,
shooting
so
yourself in the foot's literally a meme.
well,
That's
dude,
good.
it really is. No, look, so the way I was taught with, gun safety and everything, right? Especially if you have a revolver, only load 5 shots, never load 6, right? It never makes sense the way my dad and my grandfather taught me. Like, your box of bullets is 50. Why would you want to load 6 up? It's just like fucking discipline. So, had 6 in it. I took out 5, dropped the hammer on the 6th bullet that I forgot to take out. Just went through. Luckily, it went through the webbing. Didn't go to the hospital. Went to my aunt's house. She cleaned it up for me. Um, Went to work for the next day, and for the next month, my foot was fucking swollen like a bitch.
Yeah, right. Aren't
Yeah,
they like mandated to report to the gunshots to the cops?
exactly. That's why I
Yeah,
never went
like
to the hospital. I'm not fucking retarded. I might have shot myself, but I'm not retarded. Yeah, dude. So, guess what? I'm affiliated, boys. What's good?
there you go.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me tell you guys about the day I slit my throat.
never shot myself, luckily.
Yeah, dude, fucking. Luckily, I shot myself with a 22 LR. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what FP was saying in chat. Lucky he was only a 22.
Yeah, dude,
Right? Yeah.
fucking. And I feel like such a retard because I'm always the guy who's like, gun safety first. I got shot by myself.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude.
they say, shoot yourself in someone else's shoes.
Yeah, I had so much black powder around my fucking foot, like that little wound. Like I cleaned it out so many times, nothing but like black powder residue liquid would come out. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was fun.
Nasty.
Yeah, dude. And what can I say? I mean, it's not much of a flex, but when people ask me if I'm about that hood life, while I'm wearing my church, get up and stuff, right? I'll be like, yeah, I've been shot. What about you, Holmes?
Yeah, that's funny.
Noted. Man, you shall never go shooting with us.
Shot in the foot by yourself. That's a rough one, huh?
Shot in the foot, and you're to blame. You give gun lovers a bad name.
I'm starting to feel what the center feels whenever he's doing whenever you're doing your long coding streams where you're learning how to go through Python and stuff. You're just
Right.
sitting there, just like looking at a video and trying to
Python.
figure out freaking what the hell they're trying to say or do or the purpose of it.
Right.
I'm literally here, right click, copy, paste, right click, copy, paste, right click, copy, paste, change a letter.
Yeah, good times.
Good
It's
times.
so easy to
Rolling.
learn shit nowadays, though.
Oh yeah.
Love that shit, man. That's like good part of the internet. A lot of it's like garbage, but that's just amazing to be able to learn so much shit so easily.
All right, boys. I'm skedaddle on you guys. Have a great night. Later, Big D, Big J.
Well, it
All
was
right,
good.
man. Have a good one.
Good talking to you.
Later,
Finally,
brothers.
take care.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pleasure. Later.
Good luck with your world record.
I'm surprised they have Special Olympics world records for zombies.
I know, right? I wonder if there's different categories. I feel like you should get a bonus for shooting yourself in the foot. I don't know. I mean, I was pretty dumb myself as a kid. I got shot twice in the head with BBs. We used to have BB gun battles where we'd do like, like just shoot each other. Like basically like paintball, except for we'd use BB guns. I had one stuck in my temple for like 15 years. And then I finally ended up getting a doctor to take it out because it started fucking with me a bit. It was like right in my jaw. So when I opened my mouth, it would like go down inside my jaw. And then at one point, it started like getting crunched in there a little bit. I was like, all right, I might want to get this taken out.
FP was asking what's up with Project Zomboid. I'm not sure what.
Oh, shit. Not much, man. I mean, there seems to be something going on with the spawn, but I don't think it's, as of right now, it's not a huge deal. I mean, for Thursday, I'm waiting to hear back from the Project Zomboid support. But as of right now, I mean, I can just, for Thursday, I'll just jump in as admin and change everything because it's taken the changes. So I'll just jump in, change the spawn, and then should be good. But potential for doing a soft reset, which should fix everything. But if there's no other way to fix it, then we might end up just having to do a soft reset, which just resets the map basically. Like it'll keep your character, anything on your possession, all your progression and all that stuff. And yeah, that's not ideal. So I don't want to do that unless we absolutely have to. But worst case, what we'll do is I'll jump in as admin and I'll give everybody as many duffel bags as they need. And then you can label your duffel bags and then throw all your shit in it. Just throw it all over the ground. I can run around as admin with unlimited carry capacity and just pick everything up that we want. And then soft reset would reset all the zombies. Like it would reset everything but the map, anything that we built and stuff like that. And your character, your items on your character, that kind of thing. But I don't think that's going to be needed. But from what I looked at, it wouldn't hurt to learn that stuff because eventually, if we do a like a long-term server, you pretty much have to do that kind of thing. If you do like a server you want to let run for like years or a year or something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, man. Like I didn't have any problems, but I jumped on and there's definitely something up with the spawn. And then I looked and it's just the config files are screwed up. So it keeps going back to default. So it's not like that bad. I mean, the zombies it's just default behavior. So there's respawn. So it seems hard, but that's exactly as hard as it would be if you played vanilla. So it's not like, the end of the world. But either way, it'll be fixed for Thursday. It'll be just fine. I've got days to... It was Joe Cool. He wasn't really complaining. He just told me what happened. And I looked into it, and it was definitely screwed up. I mean, like, the zombies were spawning all around him, and there's something weird going on. Like, there's not supposed to be zombies spawning, and they're definitely spawning. I jumped in as admin and checked it out, and it's definitely screwed up. But I don't know how it's going. I haven't played in a while. Last Thursday's last time I actually played. But either way, it'll be fine for Thursday. And I'm hoping to get a response back and have it totally fixed by then. Yeah, I don't know about the black walls. The black walls are just stuff failing to load in. It's just hard to tell too, because there's multiple reasons for black walls. Like you can get server black wall and local black wall. So it's hard to tell. Like I'd never get a black wall, but I can't really tell you what's up because I'm not connected through the internet. I'm connected through LAN. So I don't think I have like, I don't know how that works. But I've never had a problem with it, but I'm assuming that that's because of the LAN. And I know there's been some issues, but yeah, I'll fix it. I mean, I got to jump in and I'm going to jump in as admin one of these days before Thursday and go around and collect everything and delete it because I was unable to get all the code I wrote to delete all the glasses and backpacks and all that crap is not working. So that should help some.
Yeah, I had less. I don't know if it probably doesn't help at all. I had more issues with the cones happening whenever we were before this wipe. Like I had more issues whenever we were doing the test portion of it before you actually went live.
Right. Yep, that would make. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know.
So FP,
Yeah,
no problem, because my conversation right now is just going to be me right-clicking, duplicate, right-click, duplicating. I was actually going to offer FP, and like I said, I'll probably only go for another half an hour to an hour on this stream. I was going to offer FP, if you wanted to jump in and chat, we can always jump over to the Zomboid Discord if you wanted to chat. Of course, no obligation, or no, I mean, no obligation or anything. I throw that out there just in case you wanted to BS. I would kind of open it up just so it wouldn't just be me staring at a white screen. There'd be some conversation happening. So,
right.
offer is out there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think he was here when you were talking about that the first time. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's a pain for sure. Yeah, I mean the server was running like garbage until I figured out how to add all the RAM. It was running better after that. It's just really hard for me to troubleshoot because I'm connected through LAN. So I believe that that's why I'm not getting any of the problems that anybody else is getting. So I'm going to do some research. It wasn't really a big deal up until Joe Cool showed me that stuff going on. Like we had the problems the other days, but I kind of chalked most of those up to the fact that like the first day, like there was literally the first time we had problems, there was a tornado like less than a mile away from my house. Like there were houses that got leveled. So I think that was responsible for that one. And then the 2 Thursdays ago, I think it was the one where it was pretty bad as well. And I had chalked that up to possibly the flooding, because there was floods all around. And there were a lot of people. Didn't seem to have too much problems last time, but there was some. So, but I'm definitely on it. And I got all these dudes here I got to paint at some point after you're done, J-Dub. I'll probably do some streaming and finish these German dudes, and then tomorrow and the next day I'll devote to figuring that crap out. But worst case scenario, we can do a server soft reset, it's called, where it'll basically reset everything back to, I mean, it won't reset back to day one, I don't think. I think it'll keep it keeps a lot of it. It just resets the zombies, it resets the containers and stuff. So like all the containers we have will get wiped, and then they'll just respawn brand new gear, which is why we have to pass off to the admin anything that we want to keep, which for most people won't even be a big deal. Like, most of the people will be able to just load up the crap they want in their inventory, but people, me, you, Joe Cool and FP have, played like we've played on days that weren't Thursday, to the point where we have, like, I don't know, I'm not positive for you, but I've seen you looting with that damn, I mean, you loot with the freaking dolly, so I'm guessing you got a stash of shit somewhere.
Yeah, I got that. Like one of the key things was find that damn semi. Like I even traded in the damn limo for a semi. I crashed the limo and got the damn
Right.
semi to get the damn thing to start filling up stuff, because just bringing everything in, I figured if I kept bringing all my stuff in that I looted into the main compound, it's literally just going to turn into every shelf has random shit just scattered across it.
Right.
So,
I mean, it currently pretty much does.
mhm.
I was going to fix that, so we'll see how it goes. I'll try to fix that by Thursday as well, because with the admin character, I can set timed things to be instant, and I can have infinite carry capacity. So I could go in pretty quickly and just go to every single shelf and grab every single thing off every single shelf, and then sort it by category, and then throw it back on the shelves, by category pretty easily. So I bet you within 30 to 40 minutes, I could probably reorganize everything like perfectly as admin, which I would be fine with. At this point, like it's more about having fun than, tedious bull crap like that. In the future, I would prefer people to, organize their own stuff. But at this point, like half that crap I threw there anyway. I'm not sure actually. Probably, I haven't been around the compound lately, so I'm sure you and other people have thrown a bunch of crap on the shelves. But yeah, it wouldn't be hard to reorganize all that crap. And but yeah, I should probably do something like that. I don't know, just to help, because I want to facilitate testing. I want people that want to do stuff to be able to do it, because I'm not really too worried about this one. Like, I'm looking forward to the next one. I want the next one to be perfect, and I knew this one would be, this one's going to be a lot better than the last one, because the last one was just the first one. It was all kind of screwed up. Still fun as hell though. I mean, I thought the first one was a blast, even though there were like a lot of like bugs and problems and stuff. And we got some bugs and problems in this one, but we've also not even began to mess with like any of the late game stuff yet. Like basically done no crafting, no, wish Convoluted would get, really miss Convoluted. He was big help with the last one. He like nerded out on the metalworking and stuff. And Joe Cool's been doing a bit of that though, so hopefully he'll. But I don't know. It's difficult. I think I'm going to end up having to do it all anyway, because like I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if it can be communicated well enough to me, if that makes any sense. Like it's like an autism thing. I need the whole picture, and then I can figure. I don't know. I can look at like the whole picture and tell what's working, and troubleshoot shit like pretty easily. I can see that like maybe this is conflicting with that, which I probably wouldn't be able to do with just people telling me their like their opinions. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think it'll be all right. Absolute worst case, we can soft reset, which will fix everything. But I'm probably just gonna end up doing a stream one of these days, maybe tomorrow, if I can get all these models done tonight, which I should be able to. All spawn in random locations and fight to find each other. That'd be cool. But yeah, the goal Convoluted is now actually I need to do this shit too. I got so much crap I need to do, man. But FP gave me a good deal on a laptop, and it's actually it's very substantial for Project Zomboid. So the goal there is to spin up a server on that, and then it wouldn't be on like 24 hours a day like the other one, but it would give us another server to where I can like power the other one down, and then that way we can like run like one-off events, if you know what I mean. Like we can set up like a just stuff that way we all start. I could make everybody start with like a backpack and katana or whatever, that kind of thing. Just for kind of like what Convoluted's talking about there. Yeah, like just more like one-off things, because I prefer the one the way we have it now, where it's like a long survival slog. But it would also be cool to be able to do stuff like that, like amazing race stuff, like where we all spawn in, like if we could have like the compound or whatever. I don't know if the compound probably wouldn't be the best spot for it, but how cool would it be to do something like that, or like what Convoluted's saying, or even if we all spawn in at the same place, like we could say 7 o'clock. What would be cool is to do like maybe a couple events and like race some loot for like a reward or something. But I don't know, because the game's kind of like you could hack it if you wanted to, and I don't think anybody would cheat, but you never know. But how cool would it be to be like at 7 o'clock, you spawn in, you know, so like all be in the Discord, and be like ready, set, go. You spawn in ass naked. We all spawn in at the exact same spot, and then do like first one to, you know, I don't know, pick a location. First one to the prison, and you have to like go out, get a car, you know, like figure out a way there. You can ride a bike, you know, who knows, you know, like that TV show Beg, Borrow, and Steal or whatever, where you start with like zero, nothing, and you have to figure out your way to get to like from like Paris to Germany or some shit like that, you know. But yeah, the new server will open us up to all kinds of stuff like that, and maybe even you could get into it a little bit. Like I know you once you look at the mod tools, it's like very easy. Like it's nothing like what you're doing now. Like so it'd be cool if we could get, you know, some people maybe to like create scenarios and stuff like that, and then we could you know, do those or something. Yeah, hell yeah, Fee. Yeah, I'll look it up, man. If that'll help, then I'm down. I just want to be sure before I go spending money on stuff. And I'll look into it and see what it costs. Maybe for server 3 or season 3 when we get everything up and running, but I'll have to look. I don't think it would be that expensive. The problem is this, that we need a bunch of RAM, so I don't know how cheap it's going to be to rent like a server, you know, because I know you can rent servers for cheap. Like the last one we were paying $6 a month for the last server. Well, actually, after we got up to it was more like $10 or $12 a month at the end there when we had like 10 people or something like that. But that was only 8 gigs of RAM. And if using a service like that, it's crazy retarded expensive. But I don't think you have that problem when you're going through like an actual server rental place. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
one thing
that
I'll
was
tell you there was a difference though between this server and the last, and like whenever you were buying a server, is if we were separated in different chunks, it would just stutter for everyone. You know, like on the old server. At least this one, it
yeah,
seems like it has a possibility of it being fine. I mean,
right.
until we have like what 10 people on, and then some people. I don't know if at that point it's just an internet issue. Like you're just connecting. Everyone has to get information from your computer or information back to it. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because I monitored the RAM and the RAM seems sufficient. I never really got a test. Well, we did do that test stream we did. We had everybody drive in different directions and it seemed fine. So I think we could get away with, you know, if we 32 gigs of RAM or even 16, maybe 16 might be pushing it if we get a whole bunch more people. But with one of the server rental things, I think we could probably start at 16, and then if we need to up it, we could. But I'm not sure. But yeah, that would be great if we could find a reasonable price for like renting an actual server somewhere that, you know, because those server places, they usually build them in an area where they have like on like the main fiber hubs and stuff like that, so they have good connections. But I'm not sure, man. It's confusing because I'm monitoring everything and like everything is low, so I don't know how. Like, you know what I mean? Like this game is just weird. Every other game I played, if you're having a problem, you can look and say, okay, my CPU's at 100%. You know, there's the issue. Or my network is using all the network. There's the issue. But this one, it's like we're having a lag issue, and I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, we're using 3 megabytes. You know, I've got 15 left. But what I think it is I think that just isn't getting displayed properly because it definitely fixed it when I jumped out and I quit my stream. That definitely fixed it the other day, but I'm not sure. But that could have been the storm though, so I don't know. But we have a lot of storms here. You know, if you go to like an actual data center and rent a server from a data center, they're going to have multiple. You know, they're not going to have one ISP. That if, you know, Spectrum's having problems, you know, everybody's screwed. They're going to have, you know, Spectrum, AT&T, probably 3 to 5 different internet connections. So if one goes down, it just load balances over to the other ones. Yeah, Ike sent me the details for that one, but the one he sent me was not. I don't think it was what we needed. FP. It was like to rent a Project Zomboid server, and if we rent a Project Zomboid server, it'll be ridiculously expensive. pretty much prohibitively expensive. We're going to be looking at like $100 a month or some shit, which is just outrageous. So what we need is to rent an actual server, and then you get the basically you get the server and you tell them what kind of operating system you want on it, and it's just it's just no different than having the computer sitting in my room, other than instead of being able to just log into it like with a keyboard, mouse, and monitor, you have to like use SSH to get into it. But yeah, I'll look into that. But a good way to test it would be to do, like I was saying earlier, with the like the little one-off kind of deals. So if everybody spawned in different spots, like Convoluted was saying, and we all had to meet each other or something, then that would let us know. That would test the RAM for sure, because you need the RAM when everybody's in different spots. But at this point, it seems like the network, so we'll have to look into it. And then another option is I could see because I can add bandwidth to my ISP. So if it's just a bandwidth issue, then it might be cheaper, instead of renting a server somewhere, to just pay, if I could pay $30 a month and get an extra 20 megabytes of upload, then that would carry us to, I don't know, 30, 40 people at least. Tag me in the Discord. Let's check it out. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out, FP. This is going to be this isn't, we don't want the game servers. Yeah, these are all going to be basically, these are all going to be kind of a scam. Not really a scam. What they're going to be is they're going to be like the equivalent of an Apple computer. They're going to be, or an iPhone. Like you're paying twice as much for just like a dumbed down experience, which is nice and all, because they'll take care of everything, and all you have to do is like change the configuration file. But if you get that kind of thing, it's going to be super expensive. What we need is just like a straight up server that you could use to run a website. You could use it as a virtual computer. You can use it as anything you want. It's just basically you're renting a computer somewhere else. But yeah, I'll check these out. But I looked at a bunch of them. The only one they were like all crazy expensive, except for the one we had last time. But the nice thing about the server rentals is you can get like specific with it. Because we don't really need much CPU, because we never use more than like 15% CPU. Project Zomboid server uses like barely any CPU, because the majority of that's all calculated on the local client side. But we do need a bunch of RAM, and we need good internet. So I will check into that. But as of right now, I'm not convinced that it's worth it per se. I still think a lot of it's might be storms, but that's not a lot. That's not saying much, because I live in Ohio, where there are quite a bit of storms, and they all seem to happen on Thursday.
It's Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah. That's where it gets the name from.
Yep. Yeah, I hear you, FP. Those are just yeah, it's just $20 ain't gonna go far in a game server. I found I did a ton of research. The cheapest one is Nitrido, and it is $6 a month for 4 people, but then it's $7 a month for 5, like $9 for 6, like $11 or $12 for 8, I think, something like that. It just scales up real bad to where if you wanted to run a server like we have right now with 100 players, well, 100 player possibility, it becomes $120 a month. So it really limits the growth. But if we rent a server, you rent the server, and they don't know or care what you do with it. So if we can so I'll see what we can get. I'll look into it. If we can get yeah, I'll look into it, because that would be ideal. The ideal situation would be renting a box somewhere. because then we don't have to worry about, like, then we can, at least eliminate some issues. We know the internet's not a problem, because I believe you get basically unlimited bandwidth, I would think. Well, definitely not, but. Right. Yeah, I'll look at it, FP. They should be, but yeah, I think we're probably going to have a hard time finding because Project Zomboid's like, is a RAM intensive game. So even if we rent a 20-player server or whatever, it's probably going to run like or 35-player max. It's going to run like absolute garbage with the mods and people in different locations. So it's probably not really an option. But actually, I mean, I can look right now. Let's see. Let me look up. What am I looking here? Server rental. Actually, I'll just check Linode. I know they're like a decent one. They're the one that, like, I know I watched there's a YouTube channel that I watch, like Learn Linux, I think it's called. And dude's one of the owners of Linode. Cloud computing.
Scalacube? Scalacube? What?
Cool. How's it going on your side there? How's the game? You still doing textures?
Oh, I'm still doing frickin' textures. I'm almost done though. I'm wondering if I'm going to stream doing animations and stuff. I figure it requires more concentration.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And
I
I'd
don't
be
know how you
like,
do any of that.
I'd be freaking like ignoring chat or like yelling at chat or just sitting there like pouting like a little bitch. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? I'm tired. I need a snack.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how.
I need to quit my
How
real
you do
job
that.
and do this.
Right. Feature, view all products. Here we go. Pricing. There we go. Calculator. Cool.
Scalloped potatoes? Yes. That is what we need to fix the server. I hate scalloped potatoes.
Scalloped potatoes are fire. You hate scalloped potatoes?
Well,
what?
I'm sure you've probably had like actual scalloped potatoes. All the scalloped potatoes I get are like store brand.
Yeah, I like the ones in the box. They're pretty good.
I don't know. What is it? Is it like cheese? Like what the hell is freaking scalloped potato?
Yeah, it's cheesy potatoes. There's some weird ones though. I mean, there's some that are gross. I don't like the ones that are like creamy based, but the ones that are like cheese on cheesy potatoes, those are pretty good. They can be hit or miss though. I know. I mean, there are definitely some disgusting scalloped potatoes. All right, where the hell is that?
You also gotta remember too, is like you're always a product of what you like your version of it, you know. Like so that's never mind.
Right.
Right. So like if I had your scalloped potatoes, maybe I would like it. Or then again,
True.
it could be like you're the guy who eats ghetto sloppy Joe.
Yeah,
So
I eat pretty ghetto stuff.
hey, you're just preparing yourself for whenever you don't have teeth.
I know, right? Let's see. Where would we want to rent a server from? Probably like somewhere in the middle of America, I'd imagine, right? Kind of split the difference between us and the West Coasters. I don't see, there's none in the middle though. That's weird. They're all East Coast, West Coast. I mean, Atlanta, I guess, would be as middle as far as what's more Midwest, Atlanta or Chicago? I think Atlanta.
Why the frick is this not working? Image missing a color map. The frickety frick.
Yeah, damn. See, this shit's expensive already. Just adding RAM. So I don't know what that means. Balance power and performance for general workloads. Okay. So that's what we need. We don't need a ton of RAM. Add to estimate. Add additional transfer. Okay. Yeah, so it's looking like through Linode. Looks like through Linode we can do it. I mean, I'm not very, this is a very convoluted tool here to price, but it's looking like 65 bucks a month. Will get us 32 gigs of RAM, which is what we have now. Way better internet. And what they called the shared CPU, which is like the most budget CPU. But I think that would probably work because we use like no CPU. The CPU is not really a thing for Project Zomboid. Maximum RAM configuration for memory intensive applications starting at 9 cents an hour. Good Lord. Cloud GPUs for parallel processing. We don't need a GPU at all. Yeah, I don't know. Dedicated CPU cores. Actually, we probably would need that one. Oof. All right. So yeah, I think this is probably not the way to go. These people are, yeah, Linode's probably not going to be the way to go. Linode's more key, not keyed, what the hell's the word I'm looking for? Designed for, there's a better word for it, but Linode's designed for more people that need a computer for a certain period of time. Like hackers and shit like that. Or, you know, basically people that don't want to run 24 hours a day because you pay by the minute. So it would be great if we wanted to do the special one-off type stuff. We could throw $5 and have a, you know, probably have 4 Thursdays. But you know, as far as running it 24/7, but yeah, I'll have to look into it. And I'll look, yeah, I'll look into it. And I might not, I don't know. I mean, worst case, I don't know. I'll look into it. At that point, $100 a month, that's crazy. I could definitely get like triple the bandwidth I have at my house for that. And if it's just the bandwidth issue, I would probably rather do that. What do we got here? Config project Zomboid, DDoS protection. 23.50 a month. All right, let me see here. FP. I didn't realize he sent another message. I was busy looking at the. Okay. Yeah, that looks all right, FP. I'd have to see where it says RAM scales with player slots. I'd have to look in to see what they consider it scaling. Yep, I just checked it, FP. What do we got? CPU priority, above normal, high. We could probably live without that. Let me see here. What Can you post a link to whatever that is, FP? Whatever company that is? Because we're probably not going to need that $4 a month extra for CPU priority. But, or if you can just redo it where it says allocated RAM, if you can drop that down and take that to 32.
The shoulder. What is wrong with the shoulder image?
Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to like bullshit with people and do all that texture stuff.
Okay, so apparently if I call it shoulder F2, it's fine. But if I call it shoulder F1, it doesn't work. It doesn't make no sense.
Weird.
So, oh
Well,
well.
you got a shoulder F1 already. That's probably why.
Well, no, that one's not working. But I duplicated it and then just changed the name to shoulder F2 and it worked.
Oh, interesting. Weird. I
So
don't
I'm going to
know.
use the F2 and to delete the F1. So, boom. Delete the F1 because you don't want to exist, so now you don't. Congratulations, buddy. You could have forever been a part of history and legend. But now you missed out. Okay, so then we go into the map, and all the textures are there. It is kind of shiny, so I probably have to reduce some of the gloss. But we'll see, because it's going to be probably in dark areas for the most part.
Right.
So
What's the deal with the shiny stuff, man? I can't stand when games are shiny. I've noticed that's like a lot of new games are just so shiny.
it's to show off like ray textures and stuff, computing.
Oh gosh, I hate that,
My
man.
assumption.
I think it looks stupid. That's what I was thinking too, because it seems like it's like the ray tracing games where everything just looks like it's wet.
Yeah.
It's really like gross looking, I think. All right, yeah, I'm looking at what FP sent here.
Okay, so it does got the cockpit in here. That's cool. Cockpit's so small though. Holy shit, you can't actually fit a person in there. They should have thought about that. What I might do is I might make certain parts of it not shiny and certain parts of it shinier, or have more more lighting reflections. So probably like the
Nice.
probably like the darker stuff I'll make less shiny, and like the orange I'll keep shinier. That way, if it's like in a green room, it looks like its actual color will stay the same, except for the orange stuff might tint to whatever color lighting is in the room. So if it's like,
That thing,
yeah,
that's going to be in a room.
oh my,
That
yes,
thing's 50 foot tall.
140 feet.
How the hell is that going to fit in a room?
Oh, dude. I guess that's a spoiler if I go into it.
Okay. Well, I mean, spoiler. I could just play Metal Gear Solid.
So this entire
Probably.
facility, this big shell facility, is
Yeah.
actually a facade, a shell, for a giant facility underneath it, filled with these guys, filled with like 20 some of these guys. And yeah. And it crashes into New York. Spoilers. So now we're doing this, actually. Let me see how big I have it compared to... Oh, so it is a little bit bigger than Rex.
This thing is huge.
I didn't want to take a freaking picture. And it's probably only that big because it's like literally standing up on its toes.
All right. What does it do normally? Like crouch down a bit, or?
Oh yeah, I guess it'll crouch down a little bit to move, and then it'll wiggle around. Actually, that kind of makes me... never mind, the bones aren't attached anymore. The bones are attached. Let me actually... go through and save this again. So that way, if I want to get back to this exact spot with what I did to this thing, I can. Because I still have the raw file, which is a smart idea. But I'll close out of this. Cancel. Actually, I don't know how to import animations, so this is going to be a first thing for me.
And which game is this from? Metal Gear 2?
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, not Metal Gear 2.
Metal Gear. There's a difference?
Yes. There's Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which was on the Japanese MSX computer system.
Oh, dang.
I think it's called MSX. One day I'll play that on my channel. I mean, it doesn't quite fit into Nintendo or Sega because it never came out in America. But
It sounds like a retro game, probably, huh?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Well,
What did we just get sent? We just got... What is this? All right, Blender. I'm just gonna see these animations, if I can even import animations. And I can close out of this now because I got the materials in. And I won't have to piss with that ever again. The materials should be set correctly now. So even if I want to like redo the model, I'll just have to shape it up. All the material slots should be good. I'll just put the word Ray in front of each one of them. That would be good. Okay, import. Import. Well, actually, I guess I should check to see what the hell. Kind of have to know what the file type is if you're going to try to import it. Animations. PSA? What the hell are these? PSKs? PSAs? What's a PSA file? What's a PSK? PSA sounds like it has animation. PSA file. PSA file Blender. Well, we're going to find out if I have PSA or PSKs. I probably have to go download something for that plugin. Yeah, so I don't have it. I cannot import the animation without a plugin. Okay, let's put this in the wireframe mode so I can see if there's how many bones are in this thing. I'll probably have to rename all these bones. Probably reattach it, see how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Where'd you find this model?
Internet. It might have
Nice.
been. Where did I find this model? I might have wrote down where I got it because I want to do a better job of keeping track of like crediting. Let's see what I got here. Okay, so I didn't write down who I got this from yet, but I think it's in the file path. Let's see, or the name. Yeah, Solid Snakes from him. Batman's by that person. Metal Gear Ray by Oricatus Nazia Corneus. I don't know. I think it was on Blender. Not Blender. I think it was on it was either I think it might have been part of one of the model rips from the PS2 model rips that I found on DeviantArt or on Turbo Squid or something. It's probably DeviantArt. Which is funny. Why the hell am I going to DeviantArt for 3D models and not a 3D model site? I don't know. That's where I found it. Don't come at me, bro. So we gotta go pose mode. Why am I having a hard time just freaking rotating the camera just a little bit? You know, Blender sometimes makes me feel stupid.
Yeah, I can't use it for shit. Shit's complex as hell.
So when you getting back into map making?
Some point, I want to give it a try. Nothing nearly as fancy as you're doing, but at some point, I'll give it a try. I'm probably here soon, maybe. I don't know. I'm considering. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing school or take a break. Just been having not enough time in the day with all that dumb shit, and I've been streaming a ton too. That project's yeah, I don't know. I should probably do it. What I need to do is I need to. I have my old 500 gig NVMe drive. I need to maybe wipe that and figure out how to get that in my computer. I've been not really wanting to risk it because last time I put it in, there was a conflict with the Linux and it like totally corrupted my Windows drive. So I need to figure out how to do that. I could probably put it in the Linux that I'm using for the server and wipe it in there, hopefully. And then that'd do it because I deleted the map, all that mod stuff because it was just so huge. And all my games are just retarded big for some reason. I've got 5 games and they're taking up almost a terabyte. Like what the hell?
Yeah. So I open it up, his mouth up 40 degrees. And then what else needs to open up? So it opens up like that. Oh, I understand. Like I said, I don't have any maps downloaded just because of the damn sheer size.
Yeah, everything's huge, man. Just the ModTools alone is like 150 gigs or so, something like that. Which I guess is cool. I mean, I have a lot of storage. I should probably just like I have a 1 terabyte laying around here. I just yanked out of my old laptop that I could, but it's like an HDD, like a regular, an old like mechanical hard drive. But really, I mean, I probably don't need the greatest. It probably wouldn't matter much for like modding, right? I mean, it might take a little longer for the textures to load or something like that, but I wonder if I can. Do you know if you can split the game and the mod tools? Like, can I put the game on my?
I just don't think you'd be able to test it, maybe, which kind of suck.
Yeah.
You can make the map, you just can't test it.
Well, I mean, the Black Ops would work on it. I'm sure it would just probably take forever to load it. Maybe. I mean, there's lots of people that still have old-fashioned hard drives. I think. I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if I can split it and put the mod tools on the crap drive, and then the game on the main drive. Because I still have Black Ops 3. I just got rid of the mod tools. But I don't know. Honestly, I should just buy another hard drive. They're like cheap now. I think for $35 I could get is what I paid for the 500 gig hard drive that's in the server. Was $35, and that'd be plenty for all the Black Ops stuff. And I mean, the real problem is I have Arma 3, and that game takes up like 300 gigs with all the mods and crap that I got for it, and I play it like once a month for a couple hours. So I could probably get rid of that. And to be honest, my internet speed's pretty good, so there's really no reason for me to actually have it on my computer. So actually, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I'll probably be good. Because now that I think about it, I could definitely. It's not hard to switch stuff around on Steam. Like I could definitely keep Black Ops with the mod tools on that shitty mechanical drive, and then it's a terabyte, so it's plenty big enough for me to move the Arma 3 to the mechanical drive, which would make a bunch of space, and then I can move Black Ops back to the main drive, and then do it that way probably. But yeah, I definitely want to get into the mod tools or the Black Ops modding. I looked, and it's like actually seems relatively easy. Not the crap you're doing. Like everything you're doing is all custom and shit, which is why which probably seems when consider take it with a grain of salt because I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground. But
Oh.
from the looks of things, it's actually pretty easy, and you're making it like way harder by doing all the custom stuff. Like if you use the vanilla assets and like the crap that's like built in and stuff, like the textures that are already in there and stuff, like
Mhm.
looks like you can slap together some stuff. Because I actually managed to make a house. Like I made a house, and I figured out some stuff. Hopefully that's all saved because, well, I know I streamed it, so I can actually go back and look. But I know there was like a little trick to getting it to work because of the dogs and stuff. Like the dogs screwed it up.
Right.
I forget
Yeah, there's so
that.
much stuff that's broken on download, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, so I had to play with it. That took long enough to get that to even work because it wasn't like going to round two. I think that was the problem, right? It would
Oh
you could
yeah,
do round
as
one.
soon as I got to round 5, it was a dog round, and game didn't have dogs to spawn because the dogs they included with it don't work.
Right.
So you had to either had to disable it in the code or you had to get the correct settings on a dog model and name it the correct thing, and have the dog spawners be named the correct thing.
Yep. Yeah, that was a pain to get sorted out. But once I got that figured out, the like building houses and stuff wasn't too terrible. It's pretty easy and fun. Like actually after I figured out how to move around and stuff, that was the hard part, like being able to like move and manipulate the brush tools and all that crap was a huge pain.
Yeah.
But as far as the crap you're doing, I don't plan on ever getting into this stuff. That's like too much, but
What? You don't want a giant robot mech dinosaur?
nah, I think I'm all right. I just want to build a cool like map. What'd be great is if you could take, ideally, I could take other maps and then just modify them. Like that would be kind of cool. But that doesn't seem like an option, so I don't know. I mean, I bet there's. I mean, I don't know if there's a. I don't know. I mean, if I didn't know there was an ice grenade Discord, so I wonder if I could jump on there and be like, hey, who's got a cool map? Would you mind sending me the files? Because like, I don't want to really make something from scratch, but I wouldn't mind like, because I'd be more into like tinkering with the like perfectionist shit. Like if you got a map that's already done, I'd like to, take it from like good to great, like that kind of thing. Like instead of, spending all the time building everything to just tweak the textures. And I know there's like a lot, like you can go, it takes so long, like, how you're kind of, just kind of taking like good enough at some points.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, you have to. But if you took two people's time, like, you got the amount of time you're willing to put into it. And if there's somebody else who has an amount of time they're willing to put into it, then you could, and dumped all that into one map, then you could, because I've seen a lot of maps that are like relatively basic, still look pretty cool, but you can definitely, add a little more furniture here and there, that kind of thing, to make it look a little more like lived in kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. But I don't know. You could probably find a nerd who's willing to throw you their file. But yeah, it definitely looks cool. I definitely want to play with it at some point. Nothing like crazy like you're doing here, but
It can
as far as just making like a,
definitely be a time
maybe,
sink.
yeah, doing some stuff like the very first Project Zomboid, or not Project Zomboid, goddamn, the very first zombie map.
Oh, knocked there on
Yeah,
potent.
Knocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it would not like that would be kind of cool if you did something like that one day instead of like doing this stuff, like just spend a day to make like a one-off kind of thing. Because from what I saw, it wouldn't be all that difficult, probably. Like I said, I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground, but it seems like it wouldn't be all that difficult to make like a really nice knocked, like to make like one room, like one building basically, and windows, and all the zombies spawn outside, because the spawning stuff is complicated, but not if you just build if it didn't look like it was that bad if you just had them spawn outside and then path to the windows and tear down windows like they did in Knocked. So like,
Oh, it'd be relatively simple.
yeah, and then you could spend all your time on just making the interior of the building look sick. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I would imagine I don't know how, I'd have to look and see how the file structure is and stuff, but it'd be cool if you could make a few of those and then pull them together. Is that something that's like doable where you could, because I know you can save structures and stuff. Like you can make something.
Yeah, you could probably save it as a
And-
prefab and then pull them all together into one.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
it's like if I made something, I could save it as a prefab, and as long as you had the correct like files in your ape, in your asset one, you could literally take the file that I send you. Like if I can create like this guy, for example, I could take him and send it to you, and maybe some instructions on like all the stuff needs to be named, and you more or less do what I did to put him in. Or I could like make a box, like I could make a room from base materials, or I could make it from custom materials, but then you get to put them in. But I can make a room from base materials, save it as a .map file, or save it as a prefab, which is a .map file, and then just send that to you and have to say, hey, put this in this folder. If it's in this folder inside your mod tools, whenever you go in there, you'll find it. You can drag it, and it puts it in the map.
Yep. See, that'd be cool. Do a bunch of like houses like that, and then to even do something like just like a city block, just kind of build a road down the middle of it and just, build a building, kind of play around with it a bit, like in a one-off type of thing. Save it as a prefab, and then once you had, I don't know, 10 or 20 of those, run a street down the road, slap them down, have like a gated community or something like that. Like that'd be more up my alley, like little one-off things. What you got going on is just crazy. I couldn't keep it all in my head, I don't think. I would have to do it. I would have to like, what's it called? Binge. I'd have to binge it and just live and breathe the map. Because if I took a week off, I'd come back and be like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, where I was, that kind of thing.
Yeah. All right, I might quit pissing with this now. Close out of this because I have my correct version, which I might have to reattach the bones to. Convoluted said giant robot dinosaurs are the American dream. Is to center ISS. The hell?
Maybe if they tried to recruit me, I mean, not much I wouldn't do for 72 virgins.
I don't know,
But I'm gonna
Convoluted. What do you think? Do you think it's about the right height comparison? Like I said, I went for about the 140 feet, which is what the internet said. And it's going to come flying out of the water and catch this jet with its mouth once the wings get blown off of it.
nice.
And then shoot a bunch of missiles and blow shit up.
Right. I mean, I'm gonna need them virgins up front though.
Some in the back, too. Seems right. Okay. I just hope one day I get to use it. I hope one day it's a boss fight that's even better. A boss fight to surpass Metal Gear. That's a quote. So this is without actually the detail mappings. I'll probably end up doing that. What's today? Today's Monday. I'll probably end up doing maybe some of that tomorrow, or maybe the next time I stream. Probably on a Sunday or something. There's like detailed mappings that like give it the instead of this just being like a flat image that's kind of like rounded to a texture, it gives it like a feel that looks like it's indented. Like I don't know how I would call it, like a normal map, or they have some of the files that are like that, where it's basically it's like simulated indentation. So maybe like these kneecaps will actually look like they're dented in. And like these little detail lines have more definition to them, as opposed to just being a gloss. I mean, it's fine the way it is, but I'll give those a try too.
Right.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little more texture.
Yeah.
It looks like it's like real smooth now.
Yeah, that's what those detail mappings are for, or those normal mappings. Smooth like butter.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. It's huge, so I'm probably gonna be like standing in its shadow most of the time, I'd imagine. It's like things gargantuan.
Yeah. I put it in a room that has light probes. It's too big for a room that has light probes. What am I talking about? Oh man, now that I got the metal, now that I got him into the map, now I have to build the frickin' rectum. Oh man. I can't even select this damn thing. It doesn't look too bad in a room with lighting. Just freaking.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but it definitely looks like a big ass robot.
Yep, it's actually. I'm pretty sure it's the model ripped from the PS2. Like literally, they ripped it from the PS2, the textures and everything. So.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put him back in his spot. I'll probably end up wrapping this stream up in about 2 minutes here. I'll probably compile it after the stream is over and then pass out. And by pass out, I mean I'll stay awake for another half an hour yelling at people in their streams and not getting any of my work done.
Nice. Well, all right, man. Have a good one. I'm gonna probably go paint some, or probably glue these fucking dudes together. Trying to get this shit done. I got a bunch of other shit I need to do, but got to get this done so I can get it off my table.
Literally off your table, yeah.
Yeah, like literally off the table, taking up all my space. But yeah, good talk, man.
All right,
Thanks
thank you.
for,
Thank you for popping in. Thank you for keeping Manny entertained.
All right. Yeah, man, he's a character.
Aren't we all? We're all.
Yeah.
We're doing our best to have a good time, and unfortunately, my good time is weird. Freaking sitting here doing this shit. So.
I don't think I've ever talked to somebody who's literally shot themselves in the foot before.
Right.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, just be careful not to put your foot in your mouth. So.
Right. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump out of here and I'm gonna come over and listen to the
Outro.
the epic outros.
All right.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Thank you,
Later.
Descender.
Yep. Anytime.
All right. I'm going to save this. And as I just mentioned, end the stream here. We'll see what kind of cool stuff we get into. Now we're into like random grinding territory with the animations, with coding and stuff. So it's going to be, possibly with more streams, it's probably going to be more boring stuff with that. Like I said, the animations are tedious for me to do because it's like you get inside your own brain. But I'm going to try to get, I don't know, I gotta do one thing and then do that. So peace out, FP. With the models in the map now, I might only need a handful more things. Things I gotta start worrying about now are Easter egg steps, animations for these models, quotes, like sound, like ripping stuff from the sound. So, and putting that in and coding that in and converting all that stuff. So, I'm just going to need to pick something and make that a priority and go after it. So, yeah. Thank you, FP. Stay awesome. Thank you for popping in even during these weird streams. And if I don't see you by Thursday, see you for Project Zomvoid, where hopefully we can make some retribution and slay some zombies in the name of our fallen brethren. Let me think here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pick something and go with it. So I started making a list on a note paper. So I'm gonna add more things to the list, cross things off, get into a good spot where hopefully, like I said, hopefully I can at least have a playable map for you guys. For that to have the tool. He made him furious. Yes. Thank you, Red Snob, for popping in. GLaDOS to have you, man. GLaDOS to have you in here. So that's what we're going to end up doing. I'm going to find someone to raid. I'm probably going to get just probably a handful of quotes for this map. Because there's the triggers that you go around to activate Pack-a-Punch. There's one location in each strut, each of these 6 struts that go around the outside of this first square. So I'll probably get some sort of quote that I feel is like what you need to hear, just for like some context, just to get one quote in all of them. Then I'll probably move on to the Fat Man animations, because he's the first boss. Fat Man animations, then the Harrier animations to finish that off. Because if I can at least get that far, then I'll probably do Vamp animations and then Emma animations. Fortune is an afterthought. She's just bonus. And then, which I know, racist, sexist. She don't care about her because she's a black female. I don't know. It's we'll worry about that. I mean, you don't actually fight her. You just survive a match against her. So she doesn't really do much in the game. And I think she was kind of based off of Trinity. Weird, from the Matrix. Like, she was supposed to have shady glasses. Okay, screw that. No. You guys don't care. And then after that, oh shit, no. Maybe somewhere along the lines I say hell with it and I start building the Arsenal Gear Rectum, which is going to be pretty freaking massive. I'm probably going to hide it under the map. And it's like the end game tunnel that brings you to the boss before the last boss. So, break stuff there. I'll use the rest of my light probes there. And then we'll go back into New York and build probably 6 skyscrapers and then Founders Hall. Mask all that stuff. So, I am going to save this. I am going to end the stream now. Again, thank you, Hidden, for coming in, teaching me stuff, for staying however long you stayed. Thank you, man. Awesome to be able to learn. Be able to learn and have someone who's willing to put their own superior knowledge aside to help, to offer suggestions and support. So thank you with that. I'm actually going to center screen. So thank you again, Hidden. Thank you, Manny, for popping in, for chatting. Hopefully your liver's still doing okay. Retsnom, thank you for coming in. FP, thank you for coming in. Dissenternet, thank you for coming in. Convoluted, good to have you, man. Thank you. Joe Cool popped in. Hilky the Hermit came in. Thank you guys. The Geek Storian. I think Sir Poops McGee even popped in for a second. Goffo came in. So, and then Not Manny the Mormon. JR Knights came in. So thank you, JR. ETN. Hopefully ETN was fine with watching me struggle for a bit. So thank you, ETN, for coming in. And that might wrap. Oh, and then we did take a new follower. So shout out to Novia22. Thank you for the follow over on Rumble. Hopefully you enjoyed the content. You created an account today, so hopefully you're a real person, and hopefully you as well as everyone else stays awesome. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you, YouTube, for you guys that are over there, and of course my Rumble brethren. So, let's find someone to go and raid. The 4 of you guys who are still here with me, thank you. Actually, let me go to my feed. You know what? I'm going to raid Beware the Moon, because last week we raided Mrs. Ma'am and it didn't allow us to raid her. So, oh, she's not even in her chair. She's not even Dissenter. Are you live? We'll just raid Dissenter. You missed your opportunity, lady. Where are you at, Dissenter? Dissenter didn't start her stream yet. Okay, so DissenterNet Live. I'm gonna post. Actually, guys, just click on his damn name. If you guys are on Rumble, click on his damn name. Dude, my hair's all freaking messed up and greasy. What the frick? Too much mental stress. Guys, go check out DissenterNet. I know 80% of my chat right now is Dissenter, so Dissenter, as well as everyone else, go hang out with Dissenter. I'm gonna go, like I said, compile this and then pass out. So you all stay awesome. I'm going to end the stream by playing the AI audio soundtrack that I'm going to try to make a thumbnail or try to make a trailer for this map whenever it comes out. I like it so much that I keep freaking listening to it like every day. So, thank you guys. Here is the thumbnail and the track that was made via AI. It's called Raiden. I don't know if I have a better name for it. Back to the Big Shell, which is the name of the map. So stay tuned for more stuff. And play us out. Play us out. Let's see how loud it is. All right. See you, YouTube. See you, Rumble. Stay awesome.
An approaching storm just off our shores, distant thunder, a torrent roars, a new snake comes to grip and dead cells.